morning. Um, if you are in a time zone similar to me, let me go ahead and get this audio switched over real quick. But yeah, good morning if you're in a time zone similar to me. A happy time zone if you are anywhere else, or if you are watching this later. Thank you so much for deciding to spend some time with me. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm just making sure. Uh, Let me hold on. Where's it at? I want to make sure our music, get that working, because I love Palia's in-game music. I do. Um, but it's gappy. There's spots where there's not any, and it drives me a little nuts. So there we go. We should have some cozy morning lo-fi in the background. But yeah, we're gonna dive in. Today we are playing Palia, which I am super excited about. Palia is always a fun time. So before we dive in, I just want to say, of course, we're continuing our April rewards today. So that's always fun. We have mystery egg pulls and various other things. It's on screen and it will be throughout stream. I do have a poll up in the community Discord still to pick which horror game I stream as part of a community goal reward, as well as a poll to pick the date for our next movie hangout. We'll be watching the third Lord of the Rings movie. So very excited. And then finally, just real quick before we dive in, I did want to say a reminder that I will be playing the Loftia beta. I am super, super excited. I won a giveaway, and then the next day, I don't know if it was the next day, but yesterday I received an email from Loftia. So I'd applied to be partner. I did not expect to get it. And I didn't, but they did offer me a key. So because of that, Astrid, my mod and friend, will be joining me in the Loftia beta. So it's super, super exciting. That way we could actually truly get to try out some of that multiplayer element. I'm just really pumped. So yeah, tomorrow is the big day. The big day when it comes to Loftia. Welcome in, Kat. Congrats on being today's early bird, and thank you so much for grabbing your daily dumpling. How are you doing, friend? Today's been, I woke up like an hour ago. But welcome in, friend. But yeah, so tomorrow is the Loftia beta launch. I'm super pumped. It's at 4 p.m. Central Time is when it should be launching. So I plan to go live for then. There is a launch party over in their Discord that I plan to join before that. So we'll see. I may be slightly late. But yeah, I want to actually launch the game and do my character creation, all that on stream for the first time. So yeah, I will be streaming that tomorrow. And then I'll also be doing a day stream of Loftia on Thursday. And Astra won't be joining me for that one because she does work. But I'm very excited, and we'll have some more dates as well before the beta ends. And yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read Kat's message, but I'm gonna go ahead and cross on over to my next screen real quick, and we'll dive into Palia. All right. Hello, all good here. Thank you. We like the double words today. I do the same thing, so this isn't me. I do the exact same thing. I'm glad that you're doing good. Are the lungs, what's the word I'm looking for? Cooperating today? Which sounds like a weird statement out of context, I guess, but are the lungs cooperating thus far? I am okay. Mentally and stuff and all that, I think I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than I was. Physically, unfortunately, I had to like cut stream short yesterday. The pain has been paining. So yeah, there's that. But besides that, I'm doing good. yeah, and for today's stream, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do any longer than like usually like my minimum I aim for, which is between like 3 and 4 hours. I want to do at least 4, but we'll see. Because your girl, and it's been like the 1-2 punch that I get with fibro, which is I have the nerve pain, which is like in all over my body in different spots and patches, and it's random and weird and I hate it. And then I have like my actual like muscle and what's the word I'm looking for? There's just other pains as well. Like there's muscle pains, there's all kinds of stuff. So right now it's the nerve stuff all over, and then my back and neck have just been whew. So yeah, well, it's the thing, but that's okay. It's okay. The lungs be lunging in a pretty average way, so I'd not be doing too bad. See, you get me though. You get it, because that's how I'm like for example, right now I'm like, ooh, definitely leaning more into the negative, because this is like one of the, I could tell it's a serious flare of some sort, because it's not going away yet. So, you know, but when I have my normal days with my normal pain, I'm like, ooh, it's a good day. I'm not hurting too much. I'm hurting, but I mean, that's the norm. So I get you, except for you, it's with your lungs. Oh man, but I'm glad that you're not doing too bad today. I'm sorry you're not been great. Thank you, Fred. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be okay. I'm super excited though, because I have my lights that I got my very first throne gift. Anyway, I'm super excited because I need to put it up. I didn't get to put it up yet. I really wanted to kind of put it together. Not put it together, but like put it up. Didn't I accept? Okay, maybe I didn't. I thought I accepted it. I kind of wanted to put it up for today, but yeah, that just did not happen. But maybe for tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's stream is later. If you put us together, we might make half a healthy person, right? Right. We'll take my lungs, which, I mean, I'm not saying they're in the best shape, but I mean, they're certainly in better shape than yours. And we'll take your nerves, some of them. I don't know. All right, this has been very unfocused. So normally I do start by changing my outfit, and I could do that, but I may not today, simply for the fact, unless like there's a request to, because I put this little outfit together yesterday and I kind of love it. Now I put it was like I didn't play super well, I did, but like a lot of that time I was in game was me just it was the game up, because I was doing other things as well. But I kind of really love this outfit I put together. Like, it uses pants from one outfit, the top from another outfit, and then the not hat, but the headwear of a different, and I love it. Which I'll go in the thing because I want to show y'all up close the face I love. I bet I could run a marathon with your lungs if I ran, which I don't. You know what? Now that if you put my lungs in a different body, maybe so. That's a weird statement also, but you know, that I didn't think about that. You're right. Oh, I was like, because I sure can't run a marathon, but I also don't run. But I also like the makeup I did. Like, oh, y'all can't see. Hold on. Let me get rid of studio mode. So I could just like hide me real quick. But I love, like, I did the gold around the eyes, but like not too, I don't know. I thought it was really cool. But yeah, so I did like this, which is from the groom, the wedding set. This is from the groom. And then let's see. And then for the tops, I have like the dragon top, which also you can fly with. Well, it doesn't do it on here, but. And then I have these, which is from a completely different vibe of a set. But yeah, and then makeups. And then you don't need a glider because the wings fly, which is like my favorite part of this outfit. But yeah, okay. I do need to, I want to open up the store. Let me put my face back. Let's open the store real quick because I saw a notification and I want to see what is happening. Also, because normally it updates on Thursday. So, oh, there's nothing new. Maybe I opened it on a different computer or like on my Switch or something. I'm too top heavy for running. I think it would be uncomfortable. Yeah. I'm not a runner. Nope. I'm a walker. And I love going, like, that's one of my favorite ways to exercise is just to go walk. But like, you know, if I have to pick one. But that's as fast as I go, is a little bit of a faster walk. I'm not even a walker. See, that's why we gotta combine the bodies. I enjoyed walking when it didn't lead to me like hurting or thinking I was gonna pass out or something, you know? All right, let's so the plan for today is not really much of a plan at all. I'm gonna be quite honest, but I think I kind of needed that. I needed a little bit more of a chill thing. So I kind of was thinking, so I really should work on my community plot. I really should. Especially because I may want to use it for my birthday, and it's got a long way to go. Now, it will not be done by my birthday, but I mean, I feel like I should at least try to get it a little more done. But that being said, I think I also want to work on my dailies, / weeklies maybe. And probably, I mean, even if I'm gonna work on decorating, I'm probably gonna need to do some resource gathering or making some money. So I'm figuring some resource gathering / squirreling will be in the mix. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. Like I mentioned, I would love to do a longer stream. However, I feel like it's potentially gonna be a little bit of a shorter one, but it really just depends on my pain levels. So we'll see. We'll see. She is cute. Thank you. I do think she's cute. Not even a walker. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get my crop stuff. Man, I'm been like absolutely, I just don't even know what to do with myself. I'm so excited for Loftia tomorrow. Like, I'm freaking out. Just a bit. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. I really think that it's gonna be the next big game for people who love stuff like Palia. Because this is like, I mean, it's exactly the kind of thing that I was looking for. And when I saw Palia, I was like, oh my God. And I still love Palia, don't get me wrong. I'm in here for the long haul, unless like they seriously get into some either shady or not so good practices. But anyway, as of right now, I'm in here for the long haul. But you just do as long as you can handle. Nobody will mind if you have to finish early. Yes, that's true. That's true. Well, like I'm trying to be consistent, and that's why I do aim for like kind of a minimum. But I mean, the fact of the matter is that what's more important to me? Well, one, in general, my health is just generally important. Don't fuss me, I know. But also, what's more important? Me having a little bit of a longer stream today, or me making sure I'm good for Loftia the next 2 streams, and just in general, because I'm gonna keep playing it off stream even after we do the initial on stream stuff. I will try and make your stream tomorrow to see the game, but it's a bit late for me. No, it is late for you. Kat, don't worry about it, because that is very late for you. The only reason why it's at that time is because that's literally at launch time. But that's literally that's why Mole Pies, I think you might have been in chat when we've raided, or she's come in here, but she's also UK, and she's a Loftia partner, so which is really cool. So she said that she's like, okay, I'm gonna have to wait for the Thursday, and I'm like, yeah, that's very, very fair. But yeah, Kat, don't worry about it if not, because the very next day, if you are like, if you'll be around and able to tune in for a bit, I'll be playing it again. That's why I had switched around my schedule. So yeah, I'll do like the launch, so you won't like, I mean, you won't get to see like the character creation or whatever, but yeah, because this is one of those games that I really think, I think this, I wasn't joking when I tagged you in all those comments saying, it wasn't just because I needed to not just constantly ping Astrid. I was like, okay, I gotta start alternating. I'm like, I know you're not as much into the games, but I really do mean it when I say I feel like this might be a game that you would be interested in potentially playing. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm very excited. Like I said, I don't know. I'm getting all excited again just talking about it, because it's very okay. I obviously haven't played it yet. I will get to start playing the beta version tomorrow, but you can see. Calm down. I'm so pumped, and I think. Okay, so I won't get all into it because I don't want to. We try to focus a little bit more in the positive side of gaming. Like, we'll talk about the negative stuff, but but I started playing Heartopia when it came out. However, I no longer play it. I no longer stream it, and I just don't feel comfortable like promoting it or anything. And there's several reasons for that, and I won't get into all of them. Anyone could go and look into it. There's lots of people talking about the issues and stuff. But anyway, all of that is to say, while I stopped playing Heartopia, and I stand by that, it was a very cute game, and there was a lot about it that I really enjoyed. So it's a bitter. Well, it's not sweet at all. It just sucks. Like, I'm like, okay, why can't there not be shady practices here? Because this has been so much fun. Well, looking at the Loftia stuff, like all the content I've seen about it so far from the devs and everything, I feel like it's giving, like, take Animal Crossing, right? Animal Crossing vibes, Stardew vibes. Take Palia. And then I feel like, again, just from the vibes, not from gameplay, it has that Heartopia vibe in the sense of like the way, I guess the characters kind of remind me of them a bit. There's a lot of things about it that give me that vibe. But I mean, from everything we know so far, this is a much better studio community, whatever you want to call them. Like the devs and everything are just they just seem like nice humans with good intentions, and I'm not saying they're perfect. I don't know them personally or anything like that, obviously, but point is that I feel like that might be one cat that if you watch the gameplay or whatever, and eventually once it comes out in early access and I get it and everything, because this is one that if I can make it work at all possible, I will be trying to get it when it comes out. Because even though I didn't get Loftia partner, which I definitely will be reapplying later on for sure, whenever they ever do another round. This game, I have a feeling like, well, no more starting tomorrow and the next day, but I have a feeling that it's going to become like kind of like Palia. If I don't get into it as much as Palia, I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to become in rotation. It's going to be one of those games that I have a feeling that I'm going to, and that's the thing. That's why I like MMOs. And that's why we're getting these more cozy MMOs has been so exciting for me, because those are things I feel like I can always come back to. And I feel like it'd be really good for streaming. But anyway, yeah. And I also think, like I said, that it might be one that you may actually enjoy. And if so, that would be really exciting, because I always want to play video games with you. But obviously I know that's not so much your thing. And we have our things, like we watch movies and we talk about books and we read books and we do all kinds of fun things. But yeah, I do keep that in mind. So, but I'm just really excited. Tomorrow I'm just, oh gosh, it's so exciting. I was like, wow, why is she doing it so late? But realized it's because I've stolen you for a few hours. Oh, well, yeah, so that's part of it. So at first, I was already going to start later than normal because I was going to do my stream at 1 p.m. We were actually going to do demo day, and I may have to skip demo day this month because I don't know if I'm going to have room, just because of there's open season event for Palia coming up, and I want to do stuff for that. Plus now the Loftia beta stuff is going to be kind of taking priority over a lot of stuff. Anyway, but that was a whole tangent. I originally had just pushed back tomorrow's stream by an hour because yes, you did steal me because I needed to fit in a movie date with you, and it had been too long. And so I don't mind, like, if I need to occasionally push it back just by a little bit. I feel like it's close enough in the schedule that I don't know, it's not too bad. What am I doing? That was the wrong thing. I think I'm gonna head out into Kilima also, just real quick, let me mention that. And see about, like, let's just see about dailies, getting my coin, different things, whatever we need to do. But yeah, so we'll have our movie, but then the actual launch is for my time at 4 p.m. So for y'all, you know, that's, yeah. And they're having their little launch party thing at 3:30. So for context, when Kat and I have movie dates, it's usually at 10 a.m. my time, because that's after she gets off of work. So just for a little context. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't love that it's at 4 p.m., but I can't resist. I know that I want to load the game in and I want to play the game as soon as possible. And it sucks because, like, I have a bunch of other friends who will be playing it, and a lot of my friends are Loftia partners, so I'm super excited. I will definitely be going back and look at some of their stuff, and obviously I hope to catch other streams in the future. But I just can't resist. I know I'm gonna want to jump immediately in, and character creation is such an important part of a game to me, and I feel like that's been a big thing for Loftia specifically as well, because they put a lot of emphasis on representation, inclusivity, and just really trying to make sure the game is a game for everyone, which I love. So, like, for example, they put out content where they were talking about the Black hairstyles, and they have some stunning hairstyles, and they got a feedback, hey, we would like a little bit of longer hairstyles, can we do this, whatever. They listened and they added. So stuff like that, as well as accessibility features, accessibility features. They were talking about, like, they were getting input on what type of accessibility devices, mobility, mobility, what's the word I'm looking for? Not help. Anyway, any type of thing like that, you know, canes, and also stuff like my brain is blanking on all the different things they've mentioned, but they've mentioned several things. Like I would assume probably hearing aids or something. But they have a whole there's a whole bunch of stuff that's either implemented or they're planning on, and that makes me so happy. Like to know that people who need to use a cane, like people in my life, or people who need to use a wheelchair, like people in my life, that they can do that in that game. And you know, yeah, like it just means a lot to me. And then as somebody who at this point in my life is having to kind of reckon with the fact that I am disabled at this point, and I don't know if this is a temporary situation or but it's probably not temporary, but you know what I mean, like you know, I don't know. Anyway, it's really, it makes my heart feel happy. I approve. It's nice to feel seen. Exactly. And it's also really exciting in the sense of, not exciting, but just if things go worse for me or whatever else, I'll still be able to play that game and be represented. I don't know, like, I don't know. It makes me happy to see that. I just watched the trailer. It looks so cute. It does look cute. It does. And the art style is part of the thing that kind of makes me think of Heartopia. And I think it's cute. It's cutesy. You could tag me on my head and carry on with my day. Well, and I was trying to do realistic. So like I tagged Astra a lot, of course, because it makes sense, you know. Out of my 3 months, well, okay, let's take Dill out of the equation because he games, but he doesn't play like a Lowe's Cozy game. So he will never probably play it unless like when I buy it and I start playing it and all that. And, you know, I'm just like, hey, you need to get in on this. And he really, you know, whatever. Maybe then, but so the other two, so you and Astrid, I'm like, okay, well, I know she wants to play this. Like, we're gonna be playing it together. It's something we've talked about. And so I started tagging her, and then I was like, wait, I need to play this. And there's so many giveaways, and I didn't even enter all the ones. Some of them I just shared to like, I don't know. I was like, wait, I feel weird entering a bunch. So I was tagging her and I said, okay, hold up. Let me also tag Kat because I really do. Like I said, I stand by. It's like Animal Crossing. It's like Palia in the sense of if there's any games, I'm going to be able to get you to play and potentially maybe actually enjoy playing on occasion. I don't know. I have a feeling. I'm super excited. Ooh, there's a bloom going on. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit up this bloom. If anyone is playing Palia, I believe it's at D5. So feel free to come join and help if you'd like. Let's see. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do, oops. Oh, I did a thing. All right. I need another booty sprout plushie. So my friend, her name's Steph, not my other friend named Steph. We had a little catch-up phone call the other day, which was absolutely lovely. I've missed her so much. And so we had a little bit of a little catch-up phone call. She was catching me up on her life and her work. She's a school librarian. And then, you know, of course, I caught her up. She was asking about my health, about streaming, because she knows that I started doing streaming stuff. And it was a lovely conversation. And as the way it goes with many of my friends, we ultimately ended up logging into Palia. And it's so funny because the thing you got to understand is that so I got this game before, at least from what I know, I believe out of my friends, I was the first one to like find Palia. But I ended up going in a huge lull while the game was getting fixed and being brought up to where it is now. But my friend in the meantime discovered it. I think, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, have you heard of this game called Palia?" And I was like, "Yes, I was evangelizing about it." And I was like, "Yes, I do." And she's like, "Oh, I love it." And I'm like, "Okay, well, this is my sign. I need to get back into it." So I did, but it's really funny. So she helped me get used to the controls, especially with my brain fog and everything. It's a little rough sometimes. Oh, it's still like that. What is happening? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. What is happening with my screen? So is that what it is? There we go. Sorry, y'all. I didn't even realize. But anyway, yeah, we ended up playing Palia for a bit. It was so exciting. And I was able to give her a booty plushie, and I was so excited to be able to do that for her because she helped me get used to the game. But now I've progressed so much faster because I mean, I guess the one perk of me being chronically ill is that I did get a lot of time to play Palia, which is why we're here. We get stuck in this situation. Yeah. Okay, actually, let me see if there's anyone I could jump to because... Oh, I don't. Okay, I was about to say, if there is, I'll just try to maybe go hit up another bloom. But I think I'll just do a little bit of Squirreling and Kilima. And I'll see what my dailies are. Maybe, perhaps... Oh, Muujin main. Okay, and then a table. So that's not a big deal. Not in Kilima, but your 2026 goal: get cat to play and enjoy one game. Yes. Well, and I like that you added in parentheses and enjoy, because you know I keep making I keep adding that qualifier because, like, yeah, you could play a game just to make me happy. Like, you could, I don't necessarily mean try, because I think that's fair. I try stuff sometimes even if I'm not fully sure if I like it, just because if my friends, especially if it's free, that's like, I will do that because my friends, like, you know, I'll do that. That's fine. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That's okay. But like, I don't want you to just play a game, you know, because of me and like secretly you hate it. You know, like hold on, this person, it's their 5th day, okay, in the game. Feel free to add me, Ginger, if you need any help. All right. But yeah, like because I part of me doing streaming and all this is kind of because I love gaming, but I also think we're getting better. We're getting better. Oh, I thought they were gonna add me as a friend. I think they invited me to their party. Let me see if they need help. Hold on, where are they at? Let me go see.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you. I appreciate you, and thank you for being here. Oh, there's the cat. I really did totally forget. Okay, there they go. Let me see if they need help. Let's see what they're trying to do. But yeah, I want you, I would love for you to play a game. I would love for you to, of course, gaming is a great outlet for me, but if it's something you don't enjoy, then what's the point, you know? But that's why, like, I kind of mentioned the ones that I really think you would actually enjoy, you know? Because that's what I want. But if you don't, then that's okay. It's all about trial and error. That's my main thing. I'm like, I think of things that I think you might potentially want to try. And then, you know, if you try and you don't like it, then okay, all's fair. That's also one of the perks of streaming too, because, you know, you are able to see some of the games that I'm kind of recommending or suggesting. Anyway, you know. Oh, Pip. Hi, Pip. Yes, and Moo. Yeah. We had all the kitties for a second there. I'll do my very best to enjoy. Only enjoy if you enjoy. Okay, let me... Welcome in, Dumple. Welcome in. How are you doing today, friends? Thank you for saying hello. Okay, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I have a few work bits to finish off to go with Luke. I'll be back soon. Okay, yes, go do your stuff. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your workday. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, friend. Okay, let me respond to this person. Thank you. You're the first person to help me on here. Oh, well, I am always happy to help. Did you need help with anything? Sorry, I have to type and talk out loud. Anything specific at the moment? Okay. I am doing some squirreling if you want to join for a little bit. Just all the things. Okay. Let me reply to them because if they want, they can I have to go squirreling so they can tag along. That would be helpful. I'm good. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I got the chronic pain is chronic paining, but besides that, I'm doing good. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Do you play Palia? If again, and always I like to say, if I ask you something and you if you are like, yo, I want to lurk, I want to do whatever, feel free to ignore me. Okay. Follow me. Let's see where they're going. Why'd my mic just get all weird? Not mic, sorry. Oops. All right. Sorry, y'all. I am not good at at doing multiple things, which is so funny because it's literally what streaming is. But I found a new friend that I'm helping guide. I didn't want to confuse them, and I was just like shooting randomly, and I'm like, no. I do play Palia. I'm also a Loftia, and saw you were one too, right? Yeah, so I'm not a Loftia partner, but I do have a beta key. So I am super excited. But congratulations on Loftia partner. That's amazing. I love that for you. Let me go ahead and give you a follow, because I will have to tune in. I want to see. Okay, they're out of arrows. Okay. Can you request some? I can probably fill it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I gave you a follow because I am always looking for people. But yeah, so I actually heard back. I did apply just on a whim. I didn't think I would get it, and I didn't because I you know, I know I'm just starting out and all that, but I was luckily enough, it was a weird circumstance where I ended up winning a giveaway, and then right after that they emailed me and they did give me a key though. So I'm excited though because that means my mod, and who is also like my gaming buddy, is gonna be able to play with me, so we'll get to like actually explore all that side of things. So I'm super pumped. Okay, that's awesome. I'm so excited to play. Me too. Me too. I am pumped. I was just talking about that earlier. I was like, I am just like, I don't know, through the roof. I have not been this excited about a game, I think. Oh, I don't know. I think since Palia, like this, I don't know. But I'm just so excited. I can't wait to do like character creation and to see like the different options and stuff like in game. We've seen this, you know, like on their social media, they talked about what they have planned and everything. Yeah. So I have a question. The keys aren't bound to your account, right? Because my friend is in the same position where I gave her and my friend codes, and she ended up getting a key. Okay. So, yeah, so I ended up actually messaging them because I had emailed the Loftia team back to ask, because I was like, okay, if I have the extra key, can I just go ahead and, you know, give it to my friend who also mods for me on Twitch anyway, so that we could actually play it together. And then the email had said that, you know, they, what's the word I'm looking for? They, I'm not good at the double multitasking, am I? My brain. I cannot. Let me just answer first. So I ended up messaging them via Modbell on the Loftia server because, you know, they're so busy with all the this stuff, and they said that it's fine. It doesn't make a difference. Oh, I know. I was trying to talk and hunt, and this person's brand new to Palia, so I was trying to help them, and I invited them to join me in my Squirreling, and so I'm like, I don't want to abandon them or confuse them. But anyway, I messaged them, and they said it's no big deal. They said, yeah, I can give the code to my friend, which so I did, and they said that because I specifically was wondering, okay, will it affect anything because when they sent me the code, you know, that code, they said they made me an account with it, and they said it should be fine. It doesn't make any difference. So answer should be yes, they could give it. And second part is it shouldn't be an issue with like whether the account, you know, which account it is that your friend actually plays on. Let's see. Did you pick it up? Yep, I did. All right. But thank you so much. No problem. No, I had a whole moment. I was like, oh my gosh, what do I do? I found out on stream because I saw the email come through and I was from Lofty, and I was like, let me open this. Yeah, I was like, wait, I felt bad because like I won the giveaway and I would have entered if I would have known, but I didn't, you know, the beta was getting close and I hadn't heard back, so I just assumed I was denied. And I didn't think that they would be so kind as to still give me a beta key. So, but like I said, it kind of works out because, I mean, the whole thing with Loftia is that it's about community. And it's about working together and all that jazz. So I think it's really exciting that I'll be able to actually true. I mean, like, I have other friends who got the key as well that stream, so I'm excited for that anyway. But you know, it's also going to be really exciting to be able to play with my friend who has been the person that I played Palia with, and like we've been in an Animal Crossing binge and all that, so it's exciting to be able to do this with her. And as a little bit of a thank you for being a mod. Yeah, no, I'm so pumped. I don't know. Like I said before, I have a feeling. I have this inkling of a feeling that that we're going to I don't know. I mean, you could already tell from how. Why is my arrows not working? I hate when it does this. Palia glitching, always. Yeah, that is exciting. It is. And so Dumple, I don't know, or do you prefer to go by Dumple or K? Or something else? I'm sorry if that's if I'm using the wrong one. Feel free to correct me. But so whenever you read, so there's like, they put out this documentation that goes through the beta, like gives you instructions for how it's gonna work, what you can do, what you can't do, and all that jazz. Let me ask them if there are any resources you specifically need. You can call me Kay. Okay, awesome. I realized that after the fact. I was like, wait, Kay is like an actual name, so maybe that's what maybe that's just what I should call you. But so when I was reading through all the different stuff, it seems that, well, two things stand out. One, if you complete the beta, which I don't remember what the exact thing is, it's something like whatever I think it's the quest that they put in or whatever. If you finish it, you get a special beta bara or something like that it's called, and it's basically like a skin for your pet once you get the game, if you get the game in early access. And so that's really cool. But another thing is, if you reach a certain part in whatever, I guess either quest line or story, whatever it's called, my brain is not gonna be able to know any of that get in, but it seems that once you reach that certain point that you unlock another code. So that's really exciting, because that would mean then that we would have, like with me and my friend, we'd have 2 extra codes, which is super exciting, because then we could like give them to other people. And yeah, I hope that's, I understood that right. Speaking of the friending question.
Oh, it's the mayor.
Ooh,
Hi,
okay.
Mayor.
So you need to. Hi, Astrid. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for getting But we let's see. Sorry, y'all. I got distracted. I'm. This person needs seeds, so we'll chop some trees. Let's see. It's okay. A lot of people call me Kay, but a few people call me Dimple. So either one, whatever works. That's me. That's why I always say, like, hi, you can call me Dusty, because like that's my name. But I'm also like, okay, well, you could also call me Dumpling. A lot of people do. You could also call me Dungeon. Some people do that too. It's whatever. I'm chill. I'm good. Oh, the cat's left. I guess I could turn off the cat cam. Let's see. Welcome in, Astrid. Good morning, friend. How are you doing? Oh, my inventory is full. Let's see. What can I do? Let me get rid of some of these eggs. And I have another loot bag over here. Thank you, Astrid, for feeding Noki. I so appreciate it. I'm sure she absolutely loved it. It's hard because I feel like they're probably on PlayStation or Switch. So typing is hard. I miss the babies. You did miss the babies, but that's okay. Maybe they'll come back. Well, actually, so Pip is right here. He's just not on camera. I would love to have a little cam set up for the windowsill eventually. I mean, I could move this one, but okay, I'm just gonna ask them if they wanted to do that, or we could party another time. If they're like, I want to help. I'm not sure. It's been a hectic start to the day, but I'm here. How about you? I am so sorry that it's been a hectic start to the day. That's always, you know, tone setting. It's a balance. You want to set the tone, but also you know, we can't let just because I had a rough start ruin the rest of the day. It's a whole thing. Me instantly going into the usual conversations that we have. Thank you for the hearts. Hi, sweet Pippi baby. Yes, he's right there. He's being a loaf in the windowsill. You're so awesome and sweet. I hope you have an amazing stream. I'll definitely be back. Thank you so much. You are so kind, Kay. Thank you. And I gave you a follow. I'm gonna have to try and catch you when you stream. You seem so sweet and like good energy. So thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. And I'm glad that I was able to answer a question for you. All right. Okay, we have about 3.5 minutes left. So just a heads up for that until the next ad. So thank you in advance for sticking through them. I really appreciate it. I know they can be a little bit annoying, but if you see anything funny, weird, good, bad, whatever, please let me know. I love to hear about that stuff. It's also a good time to stretch, hydrate, all that good jazz. Which what I may do, because is like not completely I'm not gonna do a break or anything, but I might like quickly just hide my cam and then do like some stretches because I don't want to stretch my cam like that. I mean, I'll do my stretch like when y'all redeem like at my desk, but like full body stretching. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's Palia or if they're trying to type on Switch or PlayStation, but did you eat yet? No, I did not. I woke up an hour, or technically less than an hour before stream started time. So I'm considering pushing back my stream start times because I thought 9 a.m. would be good, and I do like it because I wanted to do early because I am an early morning person and my brain is most functional early in the morning. But I do feel like 9 a.m. has, at first it was good, but now it's been a little rough for me. But I don't know. I'm considering changing it to 10 a.m. But it also sucks because I hate, like, there's certain streamers that, like, I don't know. Okay. I guess they're back. You get this stream. Anyway, I gotta figure it out, but I don't know. Maybe I'll change my stream schedule soon. Like, what would we think about if I did Mondays instead of Tuesdays? Like, what would we think of that as like my regular day? I had to bring my horses in. No worries. Still want to swirl a bit. before I have to head out. Because I'm gonna squirrel a bit and then I'm gonna go back to my plot because I do want to work on decorating today. Oh no, it's flooding for them. Okay, they said okay. Okay, cool. Let me send some stuff back. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Gosh darn it. Ad break is starting, so I break time will have stackies too. Okay, I will, but what I will do is I'm going to I'm gonna wait just because of the fact that I'm helping this person and I don't want to like confuse them, because when I leave I don't want to like, I'm partied with them and helping them. Does that make sense? So once I leave, you know, I don't want to I don't want to have to like leave then come back and like all that, because I can't, I don't mind partnering with them, like partying with them for a bit at all. I do need to go I need to go go to my plot though after a bit. So when I do that, I will take a quick little hide my screen and stretch and have a snacks. So thank you. Yes, ma'am. I have to go do work stuff. We'll check back in later if I can. Okay, thank you, Fred. I hope work goes well. I'll bug you more about stackies later. I believe you. I believe you. Thank you so much for hanging out, friend. And I'm so excited for Loftia with you tomorrow. Woo! We were just talking about that. Okay, yes, you get seeds mostly by chopping down medium and large trees here and in Bahari. You can also get them from Ashura once you are level 10. All right, there we go. Okay, so just okay, ad breaks going on. Okay, so we'll call them Ginger because I don't know their name. Okay, let me see. Good news is you can pick up any trees I chop too. All right. So let's chop these trees. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. I hope the ads were not too bad, not too horrifying or weird. All right, let's guess we'll chop. Oop, nope. Let's see. Let me just shoot these real quick because I can't help myself. Okay, so we're trying to get them some. Oop. All right, we got that. Get this, all my little bags. Okay, let's see there. It's so ridiculous when they just walk right up to you and you're like, my voice, oh my gosh, what a thing to happen. Let's see, can you hit these or not yet? I don't know where their levels are. Oh, I need to eat. Let me eat. Which that kind of reminds me because, oh my gosh, my voice, what the heck? And I have to get water. So apparently I will be needing to also get water. I always get so confused whenever it comes to like trying to remember what you can do with what and at what point. Because I feel like it's been so long since I did all that. And yeah, I get so turned around. I'm like, wait, what can you chop? Starred golden bee, yay. But it made me laugh because of the fact that Astrid's like, you didn't eat yet, right? You gotta eat, make sure you eat, take care of yourself. And I'm over here going, okay, I gotta make sure my girl eats. Has not fed myself in real life. But it reminds me of a scene from a show that this character Meg, she's sitting there and she has her character in this game that basically feels like RuneScape meets World of Warcraft, but like a fictional version. And this, she's like feeding her. She's like, oh, it's with a whatever with the whatever glaze. And it's like fancy food, right? And she's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then she's like feeding herself like, I don't know, like frozen food, like chicken nuggets. And her friend's like, what are you doing? Why don't you feed yourself and take care of yourself the way that you take care of your character? And it made me laugh. Especially as someone who hyper focuses like frequently. When I get on hyper focus mode, I mean, I do have a tendency to do that. But that's why it's important to have friends that are there for you, that get you. And I think it's really cool. Let's see, are they stopping or are they waiting for me? I think it's really cool when you have friends who can recognize the ways that you might struggle like that and kindly but firmly remind you that you're supposed to be taking care of yourself. It's always so appreciated. Let's see. If you've gotten any seeds before, you could also request some. I don't know if they've ever gotten seeds before. They're only like 5 days in, so there's that. I'm so excited though because my partner, he plays Palia with me occasionally, but only on stream really. And so every time we log in, I'm like, because he's so there's been no progress on that account. And so I'm like, what the heck? Because he's like, at first, for the longest time, he couldn't glide. And I was just like, that's frustrating. I can't deal with that.
Delicious.
Like, and I kept welcome in, Hannah. Hello. How has stream been this morning? Stream has been good. It's been good. I'm just out here doing some dailies slash weekly slash resourcing slash squirreling. And I stumbled onto a new friend that is brand new to our lovely Palia. So I partied with them and I've been going around with them helping. Okay, I've gotten 3 seeds. I don't know if they were picking up the ones. Let's see. I have the exquisite axe and the froggy skin. That sounds weird. The froggy skin. I did pick up some seeds, at least 3. So you may have some. They need to do the thing where you gotta plant the seeds. Okay, let me catch up. But stream has been good. Thank you for asking, Hannah. How are you doing today, friend? I would love to hear. Oh, that reminds me. Did I get my daily dumpling? I don't think I did, but thank you for getting yours. And your vibe check, 72% good vibes. I love that for you. Loot, wet loot, try again later. Gross. You deserve all the loot. Oh, yay, we love to hear that. Yes, we love new players. And they seem really nice, so. What is your outfit? I need it. So I was talking about this at the beginning of stream. It's a combination of several different outfits. And I'll show you in a sec because I'm very proud of this outfit. Okay. Of course. I do need to head back to my plot. My inventory is full and to do some stuff there. Let me just let them know. But feel free to message me in the future if you ever have questions / need help. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my outfit because I'm really proud of it. I put it together from like 3 or 4 different things. Feel free to ask if you ever want. All right, let me, oops, I did not mean to do that. All right. Thanks for partying. That's always so fun to ask that. Like say, thanks for partying. Okay. Working and being over this cold or rainy day, even though it's only 10 a.m., right? I know, I feel like today is weird. It's 10:17 a.m. here, and I'm just like, is it? I don't know. But to be fair, I've only been up for like a little bit over an hour. I'm just, oof. Okay. I'm gonna go. What's your count on there, Twitch? Yes, Twitch. Same name as here. Okay. But yeah, I like a good cold rainy day. It was a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, let me go back to the housing plot. But okay, I'm gonna show you the outfit because it'll be easier to show you in the wardrobe. Once I do that, I'm gonna do my brief little mini break that I said I would, which is I'm just gonna like hide my camera and very quickly stretch and refill my water. And and have a bite before Astrid comes fuss me. Okay, let's sell that. All these seeds. All these seeds. I just need to get, whenever it's an overflow, it stresses me out. Okay, so this is my outfit. I'm very proud of it. I don't know if you heard me mention, but I'm planning on doing I want to do a series of posts, and I have enough footage that I think I can probably do like at least my first one soon. I just need to do it. I need to get the stuff and just edit it together. But I want to do a thing where
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and appreciate you. Feel free to lurk if you'd rather do that, but also feel free to chat if you would like to do that as well. Also, I love your username. Are you getting any of these storms over there? It's been raining here since 8 a.m. yesterday. Let me actually check the weather. Because I know it's cloudy and it was raining yesterday. Okay, so we don't have rain forecasted for today, but it looks like it's gonna be cloudy all week, and then we're supposed to get rain, like storms, on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So maybe. Yeah. Yeah, probably so. Gross. Yeah. But yeah, so the outfit. Oh, real quick before I forget, I did want to mention one more time, because we have some other people here. I did again get access to the Loftia beta. I'm super, super excited. I was lucky enough to win a giveaway, and then I was double luckily enough to, after that fact, after I'd already redeemed it, I received another beta code for from Loftia, so I'll be able to play with the lovely Astrid. And so we will be streaming. I'll be streaming. She'll be joining later on in the game, but I'll be streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, Loftia, for launch. So I am really, 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 really pumped for that. Just a heads up. And then I'll also be streaming it the next day, and other times during the beta. But I just needed to mention in case anybody cares, not cares, but like in case that's relevant to anybody. Yay, I found you. Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in, friend. So you are my friend in that I was just hanging out with in Palia. Welcome in. Oh, okay, I didn't see your message. I had already joined the thing, but okay, I see your butters, because I was just over here. I was like, wait, I didn't know if it was. I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. But yay, I am gonna leave the party because I don't want to get locked in. Well, you to get locked in with me in your party, but yay, welcome in, friend. Yeah, definitely. So feel free. Well, one, like I said, I stream, so feel free to, like, if you ever want to like come hang out with us and stuff when we do stuff, but also if you ever see me in game and you need like help getting something, or you have a request, or feel free to reach out. It's one of my favorite parts about Palia is that I love helping people and doing stuff like that. So also happy to answer any questions you may have. You do not need to do this, but I will drop this just in case. I do have a Discord. Again, don't worry about it if you don't want to join, but if you have Discord and you would like to, like for example, I have a thing where I've posted like the Palia resources I use, like I use a Palia tracker, which again are optional, you don't have to, but it's also a good place like to ask questions and stuff if you think of stuff outside of stream or whatever, or anyway, it's there. But yeah, welcome in, Fred, and welcome to the game. I'm so glad. We love having new people join our beloved Palia. I was gonna ask if you had one. Yes, please feel free to join. We love it, and we post cat photos. Well, not just cat. We post animal photos. Lots of extra little things over there. So, also, if I could, for a moment, let me also do a little shout out for a friend in the chat. If you're looking for somebody else to follow, or are kind of having your what's the word, repertoire for like people who like might be able to help you out, I highly recommend Hannah. She is the sweetest thing. But she plays Palia, and she also focuses a lot on like helping people and stuff. So I also will plug Hannah. No cry. But yeah, I gotta plug my girl because she's amazing. And yeah. Okay, so real quick, like I said, I need to do a very short break, because I didn't go during ads since I didn't want to leave yet at that moment. I need to refill my water. And I also need to do some stretching, so I will do that. But let's see. Okay, so for the outfit, this is what we have. So no face cover, no face accessories. I did debate doing this, and I do think that would look cool, but I didn't. You are too kind, friend, but yes, we love helping new friends. Yes, exactly. Look, but that's why I'm like, I know that you've really like focused on that, and I've seen you like explain things and help people, and I'm like, that's a good person to recommend. And I'll always say this, I literally have a post that I'm working on for like, I think TikTok or something, that just talks about like, if you're a new player and you need some tips and tricks, I highly recommend, like, and it's not even me, just like, I'm not just plugging myself or anything, like, I highly recommend going on Palia and looking at the smaller streamers, the smaller communities, because that's how I got, I don't know, that's how I did it, and it worked so well for me. And because it's less intimidating if you have like anxiety and stuff. So I'm always like obviously go to the big creators too, of course, but when you're a newbie, I think it can be really, really helpful. Okay, so for this, I have the little laurel thing. This is part of the well-groomed set, so the groomsman outfit or whatever. This is the headpiece from that. And then it's on the color 2. And then for the tops, I have the I think breath. I keep wanting to say breathe, but it has no E, so it's probably breath. Breath, which is part of the Flameborn set. And then I have that in color 2, so the gold one. And then I was like trying to figure out what pants, and I saw these and I was like, let me just try, because I feel like the shape would go with the top. And it went so well, in my opinion. I love it. So this is Bone Dry, which is part of the Buckaroo set. This is part of, if I'm remembering correctly, this is part of the stuff I got with like the Founders Pack. So I don't know if you've got, I can't remember if you have that stuff, but if you have the Founders Pack, that's what this comes with. And I did the color 3, which has some goldish color on it. And yeah, I thought this looks so cool. I had never thought to use those pants before with this. And then for the eye makeup, I have this. This is one of the ones, the number 8, Amiata, whatever, number 8. And this is one of the ones that you can unlock for free using your little tickets that you can get. So yeah, and then I did what color is this? From the Simply Classic Basic Orange 03. Lipsticks, again, this is one of those unlocked through the game, Romantic. And then I have the, which one is this? The Basic Light Red 02 from Simply Classic. I like how we now get to be like makeup influencers with all the different colors. Sounds like we're like, so you're gonna wanna do this color palette. We're gonna go with the Simply Classic palette. It's the latest release here from Essex. No, wait. Now they're gonna do a color palette. They're gonna do a makeup palette. If they do an eyeshadow palette, can I just demand that they don't work with a company that's gonna repackage an old one? And then this is for, I did freckles, and then so I have my freckles. Then yeah, that's my little outfit. And then of course the glider. I have my little affectionate pal cat. And then yeah, my tool skins, but which are a mix between the professionals pickaxe, the whatever, the ones that you get with the founders pack, and then the froggies, which I got from the Hannah. Which not exactly, but you know what I mean. You do get it. It's really awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you appreciate it. I've been just having so much fun putting together these little outfits because I do that anyway. It's one of my favorite things about the game is when I log in, I do an outfit. And now that I have, which I do, I still use like some of the regular items, like the free items. And I actually want to do, like I talk about making a post. I really want to do a post with, like I want to do one of those posts that's literally only like combinations of the free outfits because I think that would be fun. But yeah, so I was already doing that. So I decided to start kind of challenging myself and trying to like occasionally put together different things. And then, yeah, this is one of my faves so far. Love the frog set. Me too. Me too. I love it. That was great. I love the frog set. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to do the briefest of BRBs that I can. So I'm going to go do my Palia BRB screen. I'm going to keep the cat cam up for y'all so that y'all have that. And so I will be back very, very soon. I just need to go, I need to go fill my water and do a quick stretch. All right, I shall return. Hello, hello. I went to speak and nothing came out. All right. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there while I took a a little break. And I need y'all to solemnly swear that if Astrid, aka one of my mods, if she comes back in here, y'all testify, I went have some mixed nuts. And I got myself a chocolate's kiss for dessert. And I went stretched. I mean, it doesn't feel like I stretched, but I did. All right, I did not finish sorting out my inventory, so let me do that. So let me get closer. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I think I won another giveaway. I the ones I remembered, I unentered and deleted my comments, but I can't remember all I entered. Okay, let me reply real quick. First of all, just one moment, friends. Give me one moment. I just need to reply to this real quick. If you want to re-roll. I'm checking to see. I'm trying to see something. Hold on. You rather is.
Delicious.
Okay. There we go. Oh, Throne reposted me. Because I got my first ever third gift. We're gonna have some new lights back here, and I'm super, super excited. I just didn't get a chance to do it yet. Welcome in, Stellar. How are you doing, my sweet friend? Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. How are you doing? How was the day? Did you have your morning routine? Was it amazing? I need to go find out where I entered all these things so I can unenter. Hi, Stellar. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Here's my chocolate treat to myself. This mic is beautiful because it's not picking it up. All right, we'll see. I may or may not have some good news for y'all soon. We'll see. Yep, doing absolutely stellar and just got back. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you know, friend, that now my walks are not as lovely, unfortunately, but something I try to do when I can, when my body lets me, because, you know, moving your body, it's like, it's one of those, you get it. Moving, it hurts sometimes and it's rough, but it's also helpful, but it's also not. Anyway. So I go on my little walks around my apartment complex. That's why I say it's not as cool or whatever. But when I do those little short walks, I do the loop, and sometimes I'll take out trash and then I'll go check the mail and then loop around, or I'll just go check the mail. And now I think of you every time, friend. I do my little walks and I go and I think of you, and I'm like, oh, I love that. But I've always did enjoy them though, because even though it's not like as aesthetic or anything, like it's like the green grass and the sun, and as someone who is chronically inside, no pun intended, you know, it's just a really nice change of pace. It's a chill 51 outside right now. Felt nice. That's absolutely amazing. Walks are still walks. All are good. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I like, we were actually talking about this earlier. I like walking. It's my favorite form of both exercise, but it's also just good, you know, mental health, and it's good for the brain. And I've always enjoyed them, and so it kind of sucks that like my favorite form of exercise, which exercise is an important part of me managing my condition, and I'm like, it's one that is harder for me to do. So having my little walks that I know are short because I have a little loop that I do has been really good for me, I think, good for my brain. And yeah, I totally get the pain. When I'm weaker, I'll just walk around the park. Yes, no, I do the same thing. Well, on the on the bad days, so I have a PT program I do virtually, so I do it at home. So I'll try to do that when I can, but some days I can't even do that. So I'll just I'm like, okay, I'll do my little walking around the apartment best I can. Walks are great to just be able to relax yourself and vibe with new stimuli so you don't end up in a spiral. Exactly. That's also one of the things I like to do, which I am thankful, because in our old place, we didn't feel comfortable even walking around where we lived. There wasn't also really a place to do that wasn't, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? That wasn't like basically on the street or on a sidewalk that is absolutely horrendous. So it's been nice to have that area, because there have been times where, especially in the past year, where I was like, okay, I need to get out. I need to get out of my head. I need to get out of the apartment. I need to get away. I need to run, but I can't run. I also, since some point at the end of last year, I can't even remember, I haven't driven. I have a driver's license. I normally drive, but it has been a safety thing. So I haven't been driving. And so like, that's what I used to do, is like, I always liked going for a drive. But that's not really an option right now. So that's kind of become my thing. I put on my headphones and either I do an audiobook. If I really, really need my brain to like be turned off, I'll do an audiobook. If my brain can't handle that and I just need to calm and just soothe and get out, then I'll do music. But for sure. It was the same in Georgia. No sidewalks. Every walk has risk being hit by a car. Yeah, because unfortunately, that's pretty much the norm for a lot of the South, unless you're in the bigger cities and stuff. Because yeah, and that's why I'm glad I live where I live now. Because at least it's in an actual apartment complex. There's it has a big parking lot that's like, and we do actually have sidewalks. And then also, even if I don't, it's just much safer. And I get along with my neighbors. I mean, we don't really like, we kind of stay to ourselves, but we don't have any issues with our neighbors. So like previously we've had situations where we did not feel safe at all because of who our neighbors were. And in the sense of like, they just did very sketchy, threatening things. Like they had like police and stuff called on them and all that. Anyway, all of that is to say, here everything's much more chill, and like I love like walking outside and the little grandma and mom that lives next to us, like waving at them. And we have another neighbor who's younger, and like, so he'll be outside like smoking or something, and and he's always just like, hi, how are y'all doing? And I'm like, okay, this is better. We would still prefer to have our own place. And eventually at some point we're gonna have to not have stairs, because this is too much potentially for me. Especially as time goes on. And it's absolutely a deterrent. It's part of why I don't go outside more, because even when I want to do it, sometimes these steps are just too much. So important to move. I have MS and it's difficult for me, so I'm thankful that I can go at my own pace, get out of the house. I can't drive anymore, so walking helps me get out. Yes. Well, thank you first of all for sharing. I appreciate that. One of the things I really enjoyed about streaming and getting into like the Palia community and stuff is, honestly, I've met a lot of people who also have chronic illness, as well as obviously on the other side of things, just also people who are neurodiverse and things like that. But on the chronic, sorry y'all, I was eating chocolate and I'm like, I'm still recovering. But I've met a lot of other people who have chronic illness or just really any condition or something that they can relate. I can relate to them about, and that's been amazing, because it sucks. I hate that y'all have to deal with that, but it's nice to meet other people who can like get what I'm saying, like talking about it's important to move, but understanding when we say it's not as easy as, like, some days some days I can't, but I do my best, you know? Anyway, but yeah, I definitely, yeah. We're still, well, according to me, maybe, I don't know if my doctors feel the same, but we're still in the process of really trying to fully figure out what is wrong with me. Right now, I have a fibro diagnosis, which anyone who knows anything about fibro knows that a diagnosis of fibromyalgia is a diagnosis of exclusion, which basically means you may have fibromyalgia. It is a real thing. They're still doing research on it, but there's a lot of research showing, like, you know, it's absolutely its own thing. But the thing with fibro is, because of how it's diagnosed and because of what it is and how its symptoms are so widespread, it's so common that you get that fibro diagnosis and then you find out 2 years, 3 years, 6 years, 20 years later that, oh, you had an autoimmune thing, or you had this, you have that. Especially because with autoimmune stuff, a lot of doctors, you get like a certain test wrong, or there's this very specific criteria. So like if your panels for that come back saying, oh, indicating you don't have autoimmune, a lot of times they're like, all right, well, that's good, bye. And the fact of the matter is that yes, that is a very good indicator, but it is not the only indicator. And there are people who absolutely have autoimmune and other things, and they don't quite fit whatever certain thing, or they test negative for so long, and then like 50, not 50, but like sometimes like 10 years later they test positive. So all of that is to say, that's my current working, that's my diagnosis that I have, but I still consider myself not fully, I mean, I probably will never be done with the journey of trying to figure it all out, but yeah, And then I also have PCOS, and I just recently got they're just classifying it as hypersomnia. Otherwise it's specified, because once again, something is not right, but they can't exactly pinpoint a cause. So yeah, all that was basically to say, yeah, it sucks, man, but that's why I'm doing the physical therapy program through my insurance. I'm very thankful because it's a free program virtually. Because if I didn't have that, there's no way I would be able to be in physical therapy. But I'm in a little program now, and it's helpful. But I mean, I've been on it a while, and I had to keep explaining, like, the goal for me is not necessarily it's not necessarily going to make me all of a sudden magically stop having pain. That is not realistic. Basically repeating what my doctors told me, but yeah, it's a journey. I have MD, so I move when I can. Yep. Exactly. You have good days and bad days. You're not alone. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, friend. Because I agree. I agree. You know, like, with the whole, that's, again, why it's been so important to me to, like, find community, because it doesn't change anything at all about your situation. And you know, it still sucks. But for me, it absolutely has made the hugest difference. That I now, like, I have people around me who are like, oh my gosh, like, I get it. And, like, not in the way that, like, again, I appreciate all my support system, including the people who have no clue what it's like. You know, if you're trying, then that's all I care about, because that is enough. I appreciate that. But there's something about someone being like, no, I actually, like, get it. And no one can get your exact circumstances, because of course it's different for everybody. But just when people could be like, no, you don't have to explain what you mean by some days are good and some days are bad, or you don't have to over explain and try to make me understand why one day you can hurt right here and not be able to move your arm, and then the next day it can be fine, but, like, I have nerve pain running up my back, you know, like, different things like that. It's always nice to meet people, even if, like I said, even if it's different. It doesn't even have to be the same exact condition. Just like, for example, my lovely friend Kat, who y'all see around here, or you will if you're new. She is one of my moderators, and we've been friends for several years. And I won't, like, obviously get into all her stuff, because that's her story to tell, but she has her own issues. Like, she has issues with her lungs. And so it's very different than my stuff, but we've really been able to bond over, like, I get it, you know? So I too have PCOS. It has been a journey with that, especially now that I'd like to attempt to have a halfling. Hannah, you are precious, and I love that you referred to that as a halfling. Okay, like, we're kid free, and we don't plan to have children. It's just not going to be in the cards for us. And if we were to ever have kids, we would adopt. But if we were to have kids, that's probably how I would word it. But yeah, I am, again, like I said with the other stuff before, like, I am so sorry that, like, you have to deal with that. And same thing with everyone else with MD, with all that stuff. Yeah, I'm so sorry you have to deal with PCOS, because it is a pain and a half. And then it's like a whole thing well, for a lot of people, it's a whole thing to try and get it diagnosed, and then you get it diagnosed, and yeah, I am so sorry, because I would not wish that on anybody. And then, yeah, it definitely affects the whole halfling, and it's part of the reason why I'm but I have a huge other reason. Like that was the only reason. I'm not saying I would probably still want to have kids, but I do. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. And I think part of what gets me is the what am I trying to say? Like, so the way that everything interacts, you know? So like certain times of the month and at different times in my life as well, like depending what's going on, it'll trigger both the PCOS, like some of the like really harsher symptoms and things. I'll get hit with the fibro stuff, and then like, you know, or whatever else, and then on top of all that, and the hypersomnia, I have so many sleep issues, and it all kind of balls together into this hot mess of a thing. It's not fun for sure. And I think also for any of my chronically ill peoples that are also neurodivergent, so like whatever it is you may be, I feel like there's that extra thing with that like I feel really doesn't get the that crossover is so rough, because so much of what you need to do, which it's hard enough even just with the chronic illness, but so much of what you need to do to either get support is really hard to do. It's just a lot. And then also like, so I get overstimulated really easily by a lot of different things. And so it sucks because sometimes my pain is overstimulating me. It's a whole thing. Yes, it's just a domino effect with everything. It really is. Oh my gosh. It took me so long to get my PCOS diagnosed officially, because they talked about it. We talked about it. I was put on medication to help with the different symptoms. I was being treated as if I had it. And it was pretty much kind of decided on that that's what it was. I fit the bill in pretty much almost every single way. What did I mean to do? Oh, I wanted to put the leather. That's what I need to do. But they just wouldn't. And it wasn't until I finally saw, I did finally go see somebody who is more of a specialist in women's health and things like that. And she was like, why didn't they okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, like, that's fine. Because like, it was because I can't afford the fancy schmancy test thing. That is very, very, like, I couldn't afford it. But she's like, yeah, you don't need that to be diagnosed. You literally have everything. I'm like, okay, thank you. Because it was like the only thing. We actually started targeting that. Like we started targeting the whole, from that angle, like some of the different issues I was having. And it, for the first time in my life, it actually worked. So I'm like, okay, I think that tells us. My storage is so full. I cannot with this. All right. Let's go over to the community plot, and I want to see where we're at. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I think I got a reply. I'll give it a second and then check that. They thought it was just anxiety. Girl, I say girl, if I just generally just it but oh my gosh. I'm gonna finish reading your message, but same. I get that. I already did not like dealing with healthcare stuff and going to the doctor because it stresses me out. All of this recent stuff in the year to get these diagnoses and to try and get on pain and symptom management, like having a cardiologist and a neurologist, those were the two that stick in my head the most, because I just remember absolutely just losing it after I got out of those offices, because yeah, like they are like, oh well, you just have anxiety, and I'm like, yeah, I know I have anxiety, but I've also had anxiety for a very long time. I've also been ADHD my entire life. I know what it's like for me normal. You can't just convince me that suddenly it's not, it's like that because I experience an increase and it's different. Like, you can't tell me that I'm just imagining it. Like, that's silly. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad for a second and I'll tell y'all why in a moment. I may have news in a second. Okay. And I kept having memory problems and speech kept fading. It took 1.5 years to figure it out. They originally thought it was Parkinson's, and then it was, oh, you have lupus. Nope, tested for that, came back negative. Like, it's a constant cycle. It takes a lot of time, but I know what you're going through too. Overstimulation doesn't help either. Yes, yes. Again, I'm always just so sorry that people have to deal with that, because I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. It sucks. It sucks. Like, oh my gosh. Yes, it's a whole thing. And like, the memory problems is a big one for me. And I'm not gonna lie, like, being upfront, it terrifies me because mine are getting worse. But yeah, people try to blame and say, oh, or your ADHD, it's the anxiety, you're not sleeping, that's the only reason why. And I'm like, it doesn't matter whether I sleep or not, because I also do sometimes can't sleep, but I'm on medication for that. But even if I can sleep, guess what? I still wake up exhausted and foggy. For me, the big thing, which I actually get to be I feel a little bit vindicated, I'm not gonna lie, is that they wouldn't believe me until I did a sleep study. Not wouldn't believe me, but basically I felt like I was getting nowhere. Nobody would give me some sort of pain management system, like help me deal with what's going on, because I'm in so much pain, I can't deal, right? And so everybody kept telling me, it's sleep apnea. You're so tired because it's sleep apnea. That's all it is. It's sleep apnea. Oh yeah, all that pain you're feeling, it's the sleep apnea. And I looked into it. I understand sleep apnea can cause some things like some pain and whatnot, for sure. That's not what this was. And I had like this gut feeling. I was like, I'm telling y'all, something is wrong. Well, it's been a whole thing. Like, this was started ages ago, it feels like, but I finally got to get on my 3rd sleep study, we finally got actual results. It wasn't inconclusive, full results. And guess who doesn't have sleep apnea? Me. And also, I don't have narcolepsy. They ruled that out. That was one of the things they were checking. But yeah, I was just like, are you kidding me right now? Oh yeah, adoption is a perfectly valid option because MD is very genetic. I'll never have a child of my own, but I do want a child one day. So adoption is definitely my path. There's plenty of children who need and deserve a loving home. Oh yeah, exactly. And that's why I say that, because like, I truly do not plan to have children. Because there's a lot of reasons I plan, so it's not just that, but a big part of it is also all of my conditions are in some way can be genetic or hereditary or whatever. So, okay. Guys, I'm just gonna give y'all a heads up because I don't know if I'm gonna get a response about it. Because I want to make sure for sure before I actually do anything. But I may be doing a beta key giveaway for Loftia. FYI. I have to see. Okay, what's happening? This sounds a lot like my childhood when getting my MD diagnosis with the added he'll grow out of it, or it's just a phase for my autism. Oh yeah. Or to man up in the 90s. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, it's so sad that that's also relatable for everyone. Like, it's really sad. Me too. Yeah. Oh, that is exciting. It is, Hannah. It is. That's why I'm trying to see it because so it launches tomorrow. Okay, I have a code. I have a code. I have a code. It looks like we are going to be doing a Loftia beta key giveaway. Yay! All right. That's exciting. So my plan, so the reason why is because I wanted to announce this before so I could let y'all know in case anyone that's watching wants to be able to enter. Since it's tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing this on the fly. And so y'all gonna bear with me because what I'm gonna do is during the ads, I'm gonna start the giveaway after ads. And I'm gonna let it run for a little bit, at least 30 minutes, if not an hour. I'm gonna see because I want I'm gonna announce it and stuff during the break, and I'm gonna add it to the stuff just so everyone can get a little bit of a chance to get in there. But yay, guys, I'm so excited to be able to do a giveaway for a key, and that way someone else gets to come play with me. Okay, awesome. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Let me go ahead and also screenshot that. Where was I at? My conversations. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that after the next ads. I'm so pumped. Thank you for the hype, Hannah. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I won, like I said, I had entered some giveaways, and there's a lot of different giveaways going on, and I entered quite a few, and I did unenter the ones that I remembered. And some of them automatically, like someone like Bailey, she knew I'd already got it, so she re-rolled. But I didn't remember, so I won this one. I won another one. And so I was like, hey, if you want to re-roll, please do. But if you are okay with it, I would love to be able to like pass it along to my community. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Very exciting stuff. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is let me do a quick little I'm gonna pin this. All right. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I think, is we are going to keep playing Palia and stuff. Nothing's changed with that. But I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and I'm going to run the ad here. And I'm going to go ahead and do a quick little announce on all my socials and get this flipped over. So I can add it into my bio. Not my bio, my stream title. If that sounds good with y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And yeah, okay, let's do that. Let me throw up my BRB screen and you hang in there, girl. You chill. Okay, Loftia beta key giveaway after ads. All right, BRB friends. Hello, hello. I am back. I am back. All right. Okay, so I have done an announce over in the Discord. I have done an announce over on the social medias. I have updated the title. Let me go ahead and get the giveaway set up. So for anyone just joining, we are about to do a giveaway for a Loftia beta key. I'm so excited. I do want to give a shout out over to it's at Get Switched over on Instagram. So like I said, I ended up winning a giveaway. I already ended up having a key. And so I let them know. I was like, if you want to do another giveaway, that's like whatever you want to do, obviously is fine. I was like, but if you would like, I would be happy to pass it along to my community. And they were lovely enough to say yeah. So yay, shout out to them. And also shout out to Loftia for just being so cool with all of the closed beta keys. Super, super exciting stuff. Thank you for the welcome back, Stellar. All right, let me go ahead and get that. I think we're gonna run it for an hour. Where is my thing? All right, there we go. We're gonna do Loftia beta key. We're gonna do 60 minutes. And what we're gonna do is that let's go ahead and we're gonna do Twitch. Follower. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. So, Pippi, don't eat the wire. Okay, so we'll do Loftia beta key, enter 60 minutes. Okay, now, no! He's eating my headphones wire. Stop. Okay, and then, yeah, what I'm gonna say is that you need to be in chat to claim, or I will or we'll have to redo it. Just to make sure, unless you are already in the Discord or something. If you're already in my Discord, let's just say that. If you're already in my Discord, then you don't have to be in the chat. But if you're not in there, then you do need to be in the chat to claim it, because if not, I won't be able to send it to you. So let's run it for 60 minutes. What is Loftia beta key? So Loftia is a new cozy game coming out. It's going into beta. Yeah, so Loftia is this solar punk cozy MMO. I've seen it described as Palia meets Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. It also reminds me of some of the better aspects of Heartopia, which is really exciting. As someone who liked a lot of things about Heartopia but no longer plays the game and doesn't really want to associate with it. So yeah, like Seller said, it's going into beta. It's going into beta. That's launching tomorrow, which I will be streaming it. And yeah, so it's a closed beta, which means you can only participate if you have a key. And so they have a lot of Loftia partners out there. They have keys and they were doing giveaways. And then I had ended up winning a giveaway. I had also applied for partner, and I didn't expect to get it because I'm a smaller creator, but I did apply just on the off chance, and they sent me a key. So me and my mod are playing, and then I ended up winning another giveaway. So I have another key. And I double checked with them, and they said that I could give it away to y'all. So let me go ahead and get that set up, make sure. All right, we are good. All right.
So it begins.
All right. A Loftia beta key giveaway has started. Type ! enter in the chat if you would like to enter to win. And yeah, okay, I'm so excited. Let me just do a little, if anybody is unsure and they want to know more about Loftia and the beta test, whether that's something they're interested in. Also, some really cool things about it is that if you're a streamer, or some sort of content maker, welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. We're currently running a giveaway for a Loftia beta key. So if you would like to enter, please feel free to enter. It is ~enter. And yeah, the only requirements is that you have to be following me. That's it. And of course, I highly recommend going add Loftia to your wish list if you have not already. But yeah, one of the really cool things is if I do follow you, I know you do. That was kind of more of like that was a convenient point for me to fit that in there, but you're all good. You're ahead of the game. But yeah, if you are someone who streams or makes content in some way, whether you make YouTube videos or whatever, the really, really cool thing about this is it's not under NDA, and they don't have a limit on like you can only stream it if you're a Loftia partner, because I have access to it. I am not a Loftia partner yet. I definitely will be reapplying next time around.
Then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but you are of course welcome to lurk or chat, whatever you would like. We have a Loftia beta key giveaway going on right now. !enter. But yeah, so if you're a streamer, you're a content creator of some sort, you'll be able to stream the beta, which is super cool. Like that's like how I'll be able to stream it. So that's one of the really fun perks. Hi again. Hello, Kayla. Butters, do it with no space. So ! and then enter right after it. And that should get you entered. Hello, Kayla. How are you doing today, friend? Yay, there you go. You're all entered. And if you ever need me to check, please feel free to holler. I do. It shows me a list of all the people that have entered. And that way we'll be able to double check that. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing well. I'm having some chronic pain flare up, but besides that, I am doing good. I'm so excited. All the new stuff with Palia happening and knowing that the expansion has to be like on the horizon. It has to be. Has been exciting. And then Loftia beta starts tomorrow. And guys, the Loftia beta ends on my birthday. I knew it was meant to be. But yeah, so I'm doing okay. And I'm so glad you're doing well, friend. So glad. Oh my gosh. So for anybody who, I know we kind of like had a detour to get all hyped about Loftia. But for anyone just joining, the plan for today is kind of just to do whatever. So I started off by going to Kilima and getting my coin. I ended up running into our lovely friend Butters, and we did some squirreling for a little bit. And then I really want to work on my community plot. I have some really fun things planned for my birthday week, including on my actual birthday, I want to celebrate in Palia. So I kind of want to use this plot. And so I need to make progress. So I'm trying to get some decorating done. But of course, it's me. I get distracted. And I like to mix things up. So I'm also, getting some resources and whatnot, doing things as I think of them. But I do want to go ahead and go through here and see. I know I have some extra market stands that I was able to purchase. So I want to grab those because those are going to be perfect for this area. And I need to figure out like what direction I want to go in. So I'll give a little overview real soon about like what I have going on here. Let me just go through this. Again, if anyone's just joining, if you would like to enter to win a Loftia beta key, Loftia is this absolutely precious solar punk cozy MMO that will be coming out later this year. Welcome in, Boo. How you doing, friend? Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. If you want to enter to play the Loftia beta, I am doing a giveaway! ! Enter. But so for the beta, it's 2 weeks. And you'll be able to play the game. They have posted online this whole guide to the beta. So if you're interested, there's that. And obviously, of course, this is not the finished version of the game. It is beta. This is kind of their way of, this is a playtest, So it is not the finished product, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. And like I was mentioning earlier, if you stream or make content, a bonus is that there is no NDA for this beta, even though it's a closed beta. And they're not limiting streaming and stuff to their partners. So as long as you have the key, you're going to be able to share if you would like to. But yeah, I'll be playing tomorrow. I plan to go live at 4 p.m. Central. That's when it's launching. So I'll might go live a little bit before, a little bit later. It depends on everything, but I will be going live, and I am just so pumped because I know that I want to play as soon as it goes live, and I want to do that character creation, and I need to see those hairstyles I've had my eyes on, and also not just for me, but like for other people. Yay, we made a follower goal.
Come here.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and appreciate you. And yeah, if you're entering the giveaway, try again once you follow. You do have to be a follower. That's my only thing. And is that you need to be following me here to enter. And then the second thing is also, you don't have, but I strongly encourage you to go wishlist Loftia on Steam. It helps the game. And yeah. But yeah, feel free, once you follow, re-enter, there you go. And you should be all good to go. There we go. Welcome in, friend. Best of luck to everybody entering. I'm so excited. Yeah, so like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow for the launch for a couple hours after launch, hopefully. And then, but if that's not for, like your time zone or you won't be able to make that, I will also be streaming the beta the next day. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, and then I will be doing more streams of Loftia before the beta ends. Like I said, it ends on my birthday, so it ends on May 6th. May 6th, I already have plans because it's my special birthday week, but I'm going to have some more.
Then how come I feel this way?
This way.
Little babies.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on. If you're wanting to enter the giveaway for the beta key, there you go. You got in. Awesome. Yay. Guys, we met a follower goal. That's awesome. But yeah, they'll definitely be streaming it as many times as I can fit in before the beta ends. So again, that's goes from tomorrow to May 6th. And then after that, that's it. And I also want to clarify, this is access to the beta. This does not give you access to the early access full game that's going to come out. Just FYI. Oh my gosh, I'm genuinely just so pumped though. Like, what? It's gonna be so much fun. And the community aspects, like I'm always looking for another game to mix things up. And I love MMOs. I like being able to play with all my people. Also, just a reminder, you do, unless you are in my community Discord already or you join it, unless you're in there and I have a way to contact you because you're in that Discord, you do need to be in chat when it ends. When it ends.
So it begins.
So, and that's our reminder that we have 50 minutes left. So yeah. In 50 minutes, so if you do need to leave, feel free to leave, feel free to lurk, whatever you need to do, but you will need to come back to let me know that you're here. And like I said, though, if it's somebody who I know, like they're in the Discord, then and they don't answer, we're good. I know how to contact them. So, yay! So excited. All right, we'll pin that one. The updated time. So for what's happening in Palia on my screen when I'm actually streaming, I'm working on my community plot. Oh, that's what I said I would do. I just have like a little intro in case anyone hasn't seen it. So this is definitely a work in progress. But my theme is a hoedown, throwdown, barn raising community, like Southern community event, sort of like county fair. I don't know, you know, that kind of vibe. I was largely inspired because we have a festival in my town that is dedicated to sugarcane. And so I was kind of channeling some of those vibes for that. So, but you're in here, and then there's going to be a pathway that goes this way, a pathway that goes this way.
Then how come I feel this way? Little babies.
Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and appreciate you. If you're looking to enter the beta key giveaway for Loftia, it is !enter. And as long as you give it a little bit after you follow, you should be all good to go. But yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat, whatever you would like to do. You do have to be here to claim the key if you win, unless you are in my Discord server. So just a heads up for that. But yeah, so this is going to be the cooking area. This is where we've made the most progress because it's the area that like I feel like is most important for me to like get done for what I want to do. Because I have never attended a big cooking party. I have never hosted one. I would like to host some middle ground cooking parties, aka cooking parties for the socially anxious, the ADHD, the autistic in all of us, out of all, you know, like, or anybody, just anyone. It could be just because you're shy. It can be just because you don't like the bigger ones, but maybe like I kind of want to do some medium ones where it's big enough where we're going to get what we need. You know, we'll be able to make some stuff and everyone has a spot, but it's not going to be so overwhelming. But yeah, so we have our cooking area. This is where, again, like I said, I've made the most progress, but this area over here needs a lot of work, but this is going to be the plushie and pod giveaway area. We're putting together some, I'm going to have some stands I'm going to make, and they're going to be like, kind of, I guess I was thinking like at a fair or something, all the little booths where they're giving away plushies and stuff. So that was kind of my idea. And that way, when I do my giveaways, I could just come over here and show what's available, and somebody could literally come to the plot and pick what they want and let me know. So that's kind of the plan for this side. And then over here is going to be sort of more of a decorative area and maybe like kind of a place to take photos too. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out, and I might do some games. I am not sure. We will see. But I do want to have like a sitting area to like enjoy the food that we just made. So yeah, that's kind of what I have planned out so far. This front bit was done by Astrid. She did a lovely job so far with this, but yeah, we're still working on it. If anybody would like to enter, we have a giveaway going on for a Loftia beta key. And we have about 50 minutes. A little bit, no, we have less than that now. Like what, probably like 40 something minutes. I should probably make this bigger so I could see. Yeah, 45 minutes. Okay, also, let me do a quick, let me make a better post so that I can have a better way to explain, and that's post. Let's see. Must be following me. And then must be present in chat to win my. All right, there we go. Let me pin that. That's a little better. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today?
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies.
Just give it a second and it'll let you do it. You just gotta give it a moment and then oops, sorry. It'll let you enter. But thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you. But yeah, you should be able to try again in like whatever you get a second, try again, and you should be able to do it. Okay, hopefully that pin post out is better. All right, yep, 43 minutes. I'm so excited, y'all. So excited. I've been loving how Petite Planet looks so far. Yeah, I was looking up that the other day. Petite Planet has me interested, but like I need to learn more about. I need to watch some videos. I've been looking at the website and different things, but I need to actually look more at videos. I don't know. I need to look more into it because I like the look of it, but
real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here.
Yay! Thank you for entering the giveaway. And also, thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you and thank you for being here. Hi, hello, welcome in, Alfie. How are you doing today, friend? If you would like to answer. Thank you so much for entering the giveaway. And just a reminder, of course, you will need to be here in the chat when the giveaway ends. There's about a little bit over 40 minutes left on it. So just a heads up in case you are planning to leave, unless you are in my community Discord. If you are, then that's fine because I can contact you there to send you the key. Thank you. I'm dying to get my grubby fingers on a key. Look. Well, fingers crossed that your grubby fingers shall, because I feel that was me literally not that long ago. I want, and I'm so excited that I'm gonna be able to play. Where can I find the Discord? Here is
delicious.
The link if anyone would like to join. Just make sure that when you join that you also accept the rules page so that it lets you into the full server. That way I'll be able to ping you there. Or whatever else. I can just message you, but yeah. I'm so excited for it. Me too. Look. The FOMO was so bad. Honestly, like this. The FOMO thing, that was partially inspired because I was the FOMO when it came to Loftia. But I'm so excited. 6%. Maybe that's a good sign though. Maybe it's a good sign. Maybe that means that you're gonna get a giveaway. Not giveaway. You're gonna get a key, whether it's from here or somewhere else, like, you know. It's like golf, right? That's funny. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking it. It is kind of like golf. The lower the better. Yes. Is it Corsetto? I want to make sure I was trying to say your name and I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that. But anyway, I think it's kind of right. 45%. Yes. Oh yes, manifest it. All right. I got you, bestie. Now, I will say, I cannot say this with certain because certain. I don't trust my little foggy brain, and I have anxiety about speaking wrong about something. But I will say, if someone enters and they don't win today, yeah, oh yes, that is our reminder. 40 minutes left to enter! ! Enter if you want to win. If you want to try to win a Loftia beta key giveaway, it runs from tomorrow to May 6th. And again, it's not the full version of the game, and this is only for the beta key. So it's for these 2 weeks. This is not for early access. But yeah, so very exciting stuff. But what I was gonna say is, if you enter or you want to win and you do not end up winning today, just a heads up, we may possibly have more to give away later. Okay, because if I'm understanding correctly, once we get to a certain point in the game, if you complete up to a certain point, I believe that from what I've read, that we'll get another key. So if that is the case, if that is what happens, then me and my mod, who will be playing with me, we both have said that we would, she had said that she would give me her key as well, and we will be giving away both of those if we get them. Yeah, if you get to the second stage, it gives you a free key to give to a friend. Yes, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. I get paranoid. It's my anxiety. I'm always like, if I don't have it in front of me, I'm afraid I'm misspeaking. But yeah, if you get to the second stage, it gives you a free key. And so I should, if we get there, I should have at least one to give away, possibly two, depending. So just a heads up, if you don't win today, and this goes for me, but this also goes for obviously like if you're following people who either are partners or they have won a giveaway or they were given a key by Loftia. Yeah, those people, still keep an eye out, because just because the beta starts doesn't mean that you're not going to get access. And I'm going to tell y'all, like, they're still going through all their partner applications right now. And as part of that, of course, there are people who are going to get partner, but there's also going to be people like me who maybe doesn't necessarily get partner yet at this point, but like maybe but you know, like you got sent a key. So if they stream, they might still be streaming it. Yeah. And like I said, you know, we factor the fact that we'll all be unlocking keys eventually if we get to that point in the game. And I'm sure I will not be the only one that my thought is going to be, well, let's give it away. Especially because like the partners, when they got their key, from what I know, I believe they were also automatically, they were given another key for a friend if they would like to. So
if you're not real,
yeah,
then how come I feel this way? Little babies.
Thank you so much for the follow. I see you. I appreciate you. But we do have anonymous follows here. Feel free to lurk or chat if you would like to enter. It is !enter. Just give it a small bit. It's a process that you're now a follower. Also, I misspelled Loftia in that post. That's sad, y'all. That is sad.
Oh, it's the mayor. Hi, mayor.
Thank you so much, Cosmegos. Is that how you pronounce it? That is a cool name. Thank you so much for saying hello. I appreciate it. Okay, where's my little post I did? Why won't it let me? Okay, unpin. I'm gonna redo my pin post for the giveaway because it's driving me nuts that it's misspelled. Also, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add this website that I was telling y'all about. If you either are trying to get a beta key, or if you just are like, what the heck is a Loftia? I'm adding the link here to the Loftia beta page. And it also just has, you know, you could get to the Loftia website. So you'll be able to see all the stuff. They post the different creators that are doing giveaways. Like I said, most of those giveaways are either wrapped up already or they're wrapping up today. But like I'm saying, the game, you're going to unlock a key. And while I'm sure some will just give them to their friends to play with, I am sure I will not be the only one that is going to be like, hey, I want to give it away. So, and if you do win the beta, this is what has all your information, what you're allowed to do, what you're not allowed to do. It's very open though. Different things. It has lots of information. So, and I spelled Loftia right this time. All right, let me scroll back up. Heck yeah, love that. It's Corchetto. Not sure if it can help, but it's Italian. Either way is fine, really. Corchetto. So I'm Italian, but like I'm an Italian American, and I'm an Italian American from the South, whose other sides of my family are all like very Cajun. So I was stuck learning the language on my own. So I've entered so many giveaways. I had no luck. It's insane. I'm so sorry, Alfie, but like I said, I am manifesting for you because I get you because that was how I felt like not that long ago. I was telling my partner, I was like, dude, I want to win. I want this key so badly. It hurts. Like, I'm so excited. And when I saw the first, like when I got it, I started like, I was like shaking. I was like, nah, it's so exciting. Anyway, sorry, y'all. Oh, I brought a soda and I never even drank any. Oh, good, you're correct. Okay, awesome, thank you. Yeah, I got the brain fog and the anxieties, and it just is a fun combo when I'm trying to talk. I'm like, is that correct? Right? Am I imagining things? You could just call me Meg. Okay, perfect. Well, welcome in, Meg. I do love your name, though. I just gotta say that. It's so good. Oh my God, I love Bob's Burgers. Okay, if y'all like Bob's Burgers, then I'm gonna just say, stick around, hang out, come back later, because we love Bob's. As for me and my channel, we will love Bob's. In fact, let me do, my people who usually love to play the welcome sound are not here right now, so let me go ahead and play it for them so that y'all can...
You're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
We love us some Bob's Burgers, y'all. Bob Belcher is my #2 dream man. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, same. Bob, okay, so my, also, Corchetto, I'm gonna go, I can check. I'm gonna check and see if you joined. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is you. It has the, let me disable it. Sorry, it has the stream sensor thing on. So yes, you are all good. I have you and Butters in here. And yeah, you have the dungeon dweller thing. So cool. You are all good. You are in. Yay. Awesome. So if you aren't here whenever it ends, then I will be able to contact you. But yeah, I love me some Bob Belcher. What I was saying is my husband, we're big Bob's people, and we watch it like almost every night. And so his text tone is just Bob going, "Oh my God." And so it's so funny because sometimes, most of the time my phone's on silent, but whenever it's occasionally not, all of a sudden I hear, "Oh my God, oh my God." And people who don't know what it is are like, what the hell was that? And I'm like, it's Bob or Bob's Burgers, because it reminds me of my husband. Yay for entering. Go Meg, go Meg. I'm in the South as well. Yay. Oh my gosh, you know what's so weird? I had always found before streaming that I, like in online spaces, I feel like I would rarely meet people from my area, like even just generally the South. But with streaming, I've met so many people in the South, and it's been really cool because I've met a lot of people that are in my time zone. First of all, that's just cool. And then also, like, there's people from Louisiana. I'm a Louisiana gal. But I've met so many people that are in Florida, Alabama, Georgia, Arkansas, Texas. And I'm just like, it just makes me happy to know that there are other people in the South who have, like, not that I don't know this, I do. But if you live here, I feel like you get what I'm saying. It's just nice to meet other people who kind of
So it begins.
40 minutes. Is that 40 minutes? No, 30 minutes. 30 minutes left. If you would like to enter to win a Loftia beta key. It is !enter. And we have about 30 minutes left. You either have to be here, or if you're not going to be here and you win, you either, you need to be in my Discord, so that way I have a way to contact you, and send you it. But yay for the South people. See, like, okay, this is what I am too. And the streamers that I got really attached to, I keep finding out like so many of them are in the South. And I'm like, hold up. And it's been really cool. Let's see. You're very welcome, Alfie. No, Tina, no thrashing, please. I thought that was a very fitting intro for my cozy chaos over here. We hail from Texas. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's amazing. That's cool. And see, Texas, like, I have a very close relationship with Texas, which I feel like a lot of Louisianians do. Because Houston's 4 hours away, so that's a popular event / concert. Like, if they don't come to New Orleans, that's typically where a lot of people try to go. And then also, for a period of my life, we spent so much time in Texas. I had some cousins that lived there, and for a while we were going there once a month. And then my sister, I won't get into all the details because it's long details, but my niece was born with complications, and they've had a very long journey that ultimately led to them having to move to Texas so that she could go to a proper hospital. And so I ended up living with them not living with them, but like staying with them for a summer. And then we would just go visit there a lot. So I feel like I've spent so much time in Texas. So as someone who has never technically lived there, I don't know. I just feel like that's like my second home, even though it's been a hot second. I was born and raised in Florida. I live in North Carolina now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you prefer North Carolina to Florida? Florida's probably the state after Texas and my own home state that I've spent the most time in. Probably. Because my parents love Florida. And so we didn't have like a ton of money growing up, but like my parents always loved traveling and going camping. So that's how we would do a lot of our trips. And so we would, for a while, we would go to Florida like every single summer, and we'd bring our stuff and we go camping. So I've also spent a good bit of time in Florida. Hey neighbor. Hey neighbor. Yes. Howdy. I feel so far away from all y'all, all the way in the West, Sanford to be specific. But look, you're my way of touching grass, but like in the sense of what is it like outside of the South? Because like I said, I didn't mean to do this, but like, okay, I met a lot of people through the lovely Abora Knox, who is a lovely streamer. I highly recommend. And she's from the South, and so it's so funny to me. I was like, wait, this is so weird. I'm just not used to seeing people, I don't know, that are like, that sounds weird. I don't mean it in that way, like they're like me, but they just, I can't explain it. Like I don't know. I don't have the words, but it feels nice and it's exciting to be like, not all people from the South are the same. I mean, I know they're not because I live here. Ooh, what if I do like the path under the tents like that? I don't know if I would, if I like that. I like having 4 seasons in North Carolina. Every time we talk about living in the South, I feel like we always come back to that, like the seasons. I would love to have 4 seasons. So I love that for you. It rains like every 5 minutes in Florida. Yeah, it does. Florida's just hot and then 2 weeks of cold. Yeah. Yep. Florida is a hot mess. It's quite literally hot, but so I always say like Florida, when it comes to the environment and the way that what's their, like the temperatures, the environment, the weather, and a lot of the culture. There's a few states, but I feel like Florida is like the closest, especially when it comes to weather. Florida and Louisiana are like the closest to each other, I feel like, in Louisiana, like in the South, in like the US, because yeah, I'm not a fan. The humidity is so bad. The heat, the damp heat is so bad. The mugginess. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a swamp. I was born here. I love a lot of things about it, but the way it feels and the weather is not one of them. I'm trying to figure out if we can make this makeshift tent. I don't think we can. Let me see. Or whatever it's called. Let me open this here so I can see. Okay. That's how it feels at times in San Fran when it's colder. Like in about 20 minutes, it's supposed to rain again. Yeah, see, I know y'all get a lot of rain too. Just spent a week in Florida, came back to Pennsylvania to it literally going down or freezing overnight. Oh my gosh, what a complete mind trip right there. Oh, what? That's wild. I'll never forget, and I always talk about this every time we talk about weather. I always talk about how, so, you know, I growing up in Louisiana, so I didn't see the first real, what I consider like real snow. Like we actually had snow piles and stuff, right? Once in my life, and that was recently, that was a few years ago. Before that, I remember it snowing maybe between 2 and 4 more times. And only 2 of those I know were enough that I remember like us going out and playing in the snow, but it wasn't even really snow. It was like icy snow, and it wasn't like it wasn't real snow. So I've had real snow here once in my entire lifetime. So to set that context, Texas is obviously also the South. They also get heat, but they also they get snow more than we do, depending on where you are. And we were driving to Texas because this is when my sister was living there, for Christmas. And this was like we were on Christmas Eve, and we were driving up there, y'all. A stretch of road that's supposed to take about 5 minutes to travel. We were stuck for hours and hours on end. We were supposed to arrive there by like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. We did not get to my sister's until 2-3-4 o'clock in the morning. It was absolutely wild, and it was because of the snow. And it was crazy because it's Texas. It's right there. Texas is usually like our little companion in most things, but it was wild to see that. And then yeah, it was a miserable and scary trip because of the ice. So I don't really have good memories of that. That part was scary. We tried to pull over and get a hotel, but all the hotels along that small little stretch were taken. And we also had a dog with us, so you know, couldn't exactly leave the puppy. Okay, I don't know what this is called. What is this called? This thing. I'm trying to collect this. Okay. This is the makeshift pergola. I can't spell. Let's see. But yeah, it was so crazy. I was like, what the heck? That was the one of my craziest experiences with weather, because like I'm used to sitting through hurricanes. Like, it doesn't mean they're not sometimes absolutely terrifying, because we had one several years ago that made me say, all right, if they're above this category, we are automatically leaving because I thought I could handle that bad and I can't.
So it begins.
Just a reminder, guys, we have about 20 minutes left of our giveaway. I am giving away a Loftia beta key. And again, I want to give credit to, of course, Loftia. If you haven't wishlisted the game yet on Steam, please go do so. It's going to be great. But I also want to, of course, credit Get Switched. This key is actually through them. They did a Get Switch on Instagram. But anyway, they were doing a giveaway and I won one, but I already had it. Anyway, so they were kind enough to let me pass it along to all of you. So !enter to try and win. You do need to be here in the chat when it ends, so that I have a way to contact you. Or if not, you need to be in my Discord server. That way I can go ahead and what's the word I'm looking for? My brain is blanking. Yeah, contact you, whatever, words. Ignore me. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat just a second. I'm double checking. Oh, it can only be, it's one of the ones you can only get from, that's so annoying. I'm so tired of these dang waterlogged chests. All right, hello cat, hello. Let me catch up, scroll back up. The humidity is what I didn't like when living in Georgia. The humid summers felt so sweaty. Yeah, the humidity is rough. And that's one of the things with Texas. I keep talking about Texas because it's a good example because it's so similar to us in a lot of ways, but it's also very different. Texas gets hot. It does. It gets absolutely boiling hot, okay? Don't get me wrong. But I've spent summer and they get more, it depends where you are. Like it's a giant state. So I'm talking about like, it depends absolutely where you are. But I've spent summers in Houston area, in the Dallas Fort Worth area. And the dry heat is, yes, hot, but oh my gosh, it was so much more bearable for me than the humid heat. And that's when I realized that like, I don't handle heat well at all, generally, but that's what made me realize, oh, the humidity is really what's really making some major issues. So, all right, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, so, let's. Because I was gonna try to use this for the path, but if I have to get them from the makeshifts, that's gonna take too long. I don't have that many. I have heat intolerance, so I stay inside. I like cooling rag. Neck fans are helpful though. Yeah. I also have the heat intolerance, which is like not at all compatible with where I live. So I do the same. I just stay inside a lot. And that's why I also get the opposite of what usually people get sad. Not sad, like sad as in seasonal depression. And I'm like, I get the opposite of most people, which is when it's dark.
Then how come I feel this way? Little babies.
Delicious.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If you would like to enter the giveaway, it is !enter. Okay, let's see. I gotta catch up. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling as well, friend. I so appreciate it. Here in SF, it rarely gets above 75. Oh gosh, the life. I get excited every time it snows here.
You have $1?
Cool, hey, peace out.
Hi, money for us, please.
Cat.
Hey, you have $1 for bus money? Hi, do you have 60 cents for ice cream?
Yeah, take care.
Is this your way of demanding some bubbles? Because you're about to get your bubbles in just a second. Thank you so much for the bits. I so appreciate it, friend. Let's give you some bubbles. Oh, and let's do another one. Thank you so much for the bits. And of course, you also get an umbrella on my wall. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Well, the problem is people don't know how to drive in it, so you're actually having to watch the people too, which is beyond frustrating. Oh yeah, for sure. And yeah, that's the added frustration, and part of the issue when we went to Texas is that Texas is more used to it than we are in that area, but that doesn't mean they're used to it, you know? So for sure. That's so nice. Yay, thank you, thank you. Ooh, Cat entering, yay. Also, hello, friend, I'm back. Welcome back, Cat. I was about to ask what you had. I had loaded fries, spicy rice, and garlic bread. I'm so stuffed. That sounds so good. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. And thank you for coming back to hang out with us. I just want to show y'all since I have it out. So this is the umbrellas for the April reward thing. So for bits, for my raiders, I put them up there. And for gifting. And then this is the little sub thing I'm doing, and I have a whole wall. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna write this out and then I'll show y'all, but I'll put it up after stream. Let's see. Did you see what Palia just announced? Oh, give me a second. Oh my God, what is it? Deep breaths. Ooh, okay. All right. Oh, let me snooze the ad. Oh my God, my heart. Howdy, Palians. We've got some pretty big news to share. A few weeks ago, a player in Germany logged in and officially became our 10 millionth Palian worldwide. Yes, 10 million. That number represents so many stories, friendships, cookie parties, Hadari romances, and shared moments. This is a huge accomplishment and one we're celebrating properly, so that's exactly what we plan to do. The 10 million player celebration event is live right now, featuring free rewards, the chance to earn up to 2 free mystery premium gifts for yourself, event exclusive plushes, and a limited time discount on the starter and founders packs. Guys, discounts if you have not got the starter and founders packs. However long you've been a Palian, this celebration is for you. Okay, let me open that. We're gonna look at it in a second. In addition to the 10 million player celebration, we also are excited to share a very special edition of Palia Path. We're giving you a first look at the Royal Highlands expansion launching Tuesday, May 12th. I predicted it. I knew it. That's the day I have marked on my calendar. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. This is Palia's largest and most ambitious adventure zone yet. For the first time, you'll be able to explore using mounts. We knew it. Opening up a whole new way to travel and experience the world. You'll get a look at what you can explore in the Royal Highlands on day 1, along with a glimpse of what lies beyond, guided by members of Palia's development team. So grab the reins, take in the view, and let's ride down the Palia path together. All right, guys, let me, okay, we're gonna look at this together. Let me do this. Whew. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I don't know if I set up, let me see. I don't know if I set up my, I don't think I set up my, my internet, thing for anything, but that's okay. Well, let me hide this stuff. That's just extra. I need to redo it badly. What else do I need to get rid of? Where is this at? I have like my capybaras up, but I'm like, where is this? Okay. All right, let's switch over to this one. And give me one moment. I also need to catch up on chat and see where we're at with the giveaway. Okay, let me get this up. Where is it at? Okay. hold on, y'all. Bear with. Ew, that's MS Edge. Gross. But we'll do that.
So it begins.
Okay, guys. Let's. Okay, there's a video, so let's I'm so sorry. I'm like, Okay, let me catch up on chat also. I don't know if I showed. This is a cat. We have your umbrella. I'm gonna add that to the wall. And again, thank you so much for the biddies. Hello, everyone. Welcome in Midnight. And thank you, Alfie, for letting us know about the Palia news. We're gonna take a look at that. I'm so excited. Bubbles, wonderful. Yes. Thank you for entering the giveaway, Midnight. Oh, farts. I gotta go get TLBRB. Okay, Stellar. And I have a yum nut for dessert, which I have to eat while reading and watch you. Okay, what is a num nut? A yum nut. Also, the ads are starting now. Let's see. Well, in 5 minutes. Let's see how much is left of the giveaway if I need to run them now. 9 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads now, guys, because I don't. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then when we get back, we'll go through and watch the video and everything together. And that way, y'all will be here for the end of the giveaway. I'm taking off. Oh, you are taking the day off. I thought you said you were leaving, and I'm like, what? 2 news, 10 million. I'm gonna get emotional. What the? I'm getting emotional too. Big brain, yes. Okay, how much we have left? 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads, guys. Okay, I will see y'all afterwards for anyone that is in them, and we'll go over everything together, and then we'll also be announcing our winner. Okay, see y'all afterwards. And then for everybody else, let me catch up on chat first. 10 minutes. 10 mil is insane, right? I'm back. Oh, it's a yum yum donut. I'll send you a photo once okay. Cool. All right. Okay. I'm gonna, like I said, we're gonna look at this together. We're gonna look at this once ads are over. I got the birthday one because sprinkles. I love that.
Feel this way. Little
babies.
Come here.
I know we're in ads, but in case you're not in ads, let me go ahead and spin. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Hello, Miss Cherry. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? If you would like to enter, we have just, I don't know if you can hear me or if you're in ad jail, but we have 7 minutes left, guys. 7 minutes left for the Loftia beta key giveaway. The beta runs from tomorrow to May 6th. And just reminder, the game is not fully finished. And this is only beta access. This is not access to the complete game or the early access game. But yeah, please feel free to enter. And I'll repeat all this once we get over ads. I'm so excited. Palia news. What the? I'm trying not to read ahead, but I need to see this. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to wait. I'm gonna be patient. How is anyone that can hear? How are y'all doing? How's life? How are things? Let me make sure I'm not like getting logged out of Palia. Hello. Welcome in, Emmy.
If you're not real, then how come
Thank you for the follow, friend.
Little babies. Come here.
I see you.
Come here. Oh,
I appreciate you. I do have anonymous follows on. Hello. Hi, Fred. How are you doing? If you can hear me, of course. I know we're in ads and I don't know who... Twitch is confusing.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way?
Little babies.
Come here.
Makes me want to watch Bob's again. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Fred. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows. Makes me want to watch Bob's again. Kat, I was just talking to Astrid about she hasn't seen Bob's and I think she should watch it. So that would be kind of fun. My day was good and yours? I'm so glad to hear that, Fred. Mine has been good. It's been so much fun. I ended up getting that Loftia key to give away, which is so exciting. We're enjoying the game. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. So in case anyone missed it, I have my pinwheel for the follows. Thank y'all so much. I do have anonymous follows on, but of course, feel free to lurk, feel free to talk. It's whatever you would like to do. The giveaway is ending shortly, guys. So if you have not entered and you would like to enter to win the Loftia beta key, this runs from tomorrow through May 6th. If you would like to enter to win, it is !enter. The only thing is that you just have to be following me and you have to be here when it ends. If you're not here when it ends, that's okay if you're in the Discord, because I'll have a way to contact you. Otherwise, please be in the chat if you win. Try again if that, let me see if it worked. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it 214? Whoever, with the one with the 214 afterwards. You want to try again? I don't think you got entered, friend. I don't see you on my list. So try again. It might be because you and Miss Cherry entered at the same time. There you go. Perfect. You went through. There you go. Lovely, lovely, guys. We got 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to enter the giveaway. We're also going to be going over the Palia announcements that were just posted.
If you're not real, then how come
So,
I feel this way?
if you are interested
Little
in that,
babies, come here.
stick around.
Come here. Oh, little baby.
I'm trying to decide if we should start, because
If you're not real, then
You
how
know.
come I feel this way?
I'll just keep
Little
spinning my wheel.
babies, come here.
Thank y'all for the follows. I do
Come
have
here.
anonymous
Oh, little
follows
baby.
on. But I see you. I appreciate you. Again, !enter. You need to be here or in the Discord to win. Miss Yelly, welcome in, friend. If I'm gonna ask all y'all how y'all are doing, but you don't have to answer if you don't want. Hello, greets from Germany. Hello, friend. How are you doing? And welcome in. We are all excited about Loftia. We are, like, truly through the roof. I'm so excited that I get to pass this along to y'all. I love that Loftia is anti-AI. Me too. That's why one of the things I keep saying is that it actually gives me a little bit of Heartopia vibes in certain ways, combined with all the other things. But without the things that I make it where the reason why I don't play it anymore, which I don't want to really get into all that, obviously, but you know, just as a point, that's one of the reasons I'm so excited. Yo, good luck, everyone. Yes, good luck, guys. I wish you all the best of luck. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. Doing good so far. So excited. Even if I don't win, just love the vibes. Yes, yes, yes. And I mentioned this earlier. I want to mention it again now that we've had more people come in. If you don't win today, or if you don't enter any of the other giveaways that are going on right now, please just keep in mind that during the beta, there will probably be more giveaways. One, they are still accepting and denying people for the partner program. So those people may have keys to give away. Secondly, once you get to a certain part in the beta, from what I can tell and what I've seen, we're going to unlock a key like that we can give to a friend. And so I will have, more than likely, if I do get to that point, I will end up having at least one key, if not two, because my other mod also is going to be playing to give away. So keep that in mind, not just for me, because obviously, like, if you want to stick around, if you want to come back later and see, that's cool too, obviously, but also in general, just because if y'all are like me, y'all are feeling the FOMO. Y'all want to play so badly, because I felt like that literally until I got access, and I was like, oh my gosh, thank goodness. I really wanted it. Which, speaking of which, you can check your FOMO. 42% FOMO. I'm gonna wait to get started, guys, just reading this until we have the winner, because we only have 50 seconds left. So last call, guys, last call.
Delicious.
If you have not entered and you would like to enter to win the Loftia beta key giveaway,
Delicious.
it is !enter. We have about 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds. Ooh, nice, a nice FOMO level, 29%.
Delicious.
Feel free to get your daily dumplings if you would like. We also do have some other fun things. I thought this must be more.
Delicious.
me every time. I'm like, there's no way. Between me,
Delicious.
between all the partner programs and stuff, and then the games. Oh my gosh, and I don't have a Switch too, Lord.
Delicious.
I also have my magical dumpling. Oh, okay, guys, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready?
It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now.
Congratulations.
Yay! Congratulations, friends. Nebel? I'm not sure how to pronounce. Congratulations, friends. Are you in the chat, friend? If so, let me know. Yay! Okay. I can go ahead and whisper the code to you in just a second. What I'll do is, let me actually, you know what? Let me do it now, because if I don't do it now, I will potentially forget. Big congratulations, friend, on winning. I am so excited for you. I hope you enjoy playing Loftia. We'll get to play Loftia. So just a reminder that this, that the beta starts tomorrow. It's at 4 p.m. my time that it launches Central, but there is that beta thing. It's linked in the pinned thing. It's like a whole guide to the beta. I'm gonna have to type this because it's on Instagram, so give me a second. So it also has information and a guide as to how to actually get your stuff set up if you need that. And then yeah, it goes from tomorrow through May 6th. This does not include access to the early access game once it comes out. It's just for the beta key. But yeah, and if you stream, if you make content, please know that it is not under NDA. You are able to make content with it if you would like to. So let me double check. Make sure that is all correct, because I don't want to send you the wrong code. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm double checking as I'm so paranoid I sent it to the wrong person. All right. You should have a whisper friend with the code. It should be correct. That's what I got. So if there's any issues, feel free to let me know. And I will let the person that I got it from know. But there we go. Oh, big congrats. Yes, look, I do not want to spoil the news, but we're getting a new chest storage. I just watched the video for the Highlands info. Yes, okay, guys. So again, big congrats to Nebel. I hope you enjoy. I am so excited for you, friend. All my love, okay? So now, guys, we're gonna go ahead and we are going to look at the announcements from Palia. Let me go ahead and mute the music. I also need to update my thing, but I'll probably do that while well, no, I need to watch the video. Okay, let me quickly update my title. Real quick. All right, there we go. All right, so now, like Hannah said, there are updates. There are things for Palia. So if you would like to watch them with us, let's go. So first thing is celebrating 10 million players and a little something for you. So let's go ahead and watch. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I know that it does the thing. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. Oh wait, this works. Okay. Is this too loud? Let me lower it just a little. All right. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I was making sure I have it on the high quality because I don't do that when I'm on by myself, but this will work. Okay. Well, okay, that's exciting. Guys, they listened to us. Do y'all understand how this is such a big deal? Like for me, I feel like I'm trying not to get emotional. I was so scared when they introduced the pass. I was so scared. And seeing how much that they seem to listen to the feedback and they're trying to find compromise. Like giving free premium outfits. This is what we said. Why can't we have stuff like this occasionally as a reward? And they're doing it. So big excitement. All right, guys, let's read. Let's see what else. Howdy, Palians. We've got a pretty massive milestone to share. The key worked. Yay! Yay! Wait, what? The key worked. The key for what? Wait, which thing? I'm sorry, my brain is broken. I'm like, what? I'm sorry. I also have terrible memory, so if I just forgot something, please don't be offended. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's see. We've got the key. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. So you said the key worked. Oh, she's in game. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I was like, do you know her? Is that like, because first I thought I was like, did I send the key to the wrong person? Which like I would love for you to have a key too, but you know, I'd feel bad if that Okay, we're all good. So I'm here for her. Okay, good. I'm so happy to hear that. I am so glad. Yay! I'm so excited. All right, guys. A few weeks ago, a player in Germany logged in and officially became our 10 millionth Palian worldwide. Yes, 10 million. That number represents so many stories, friendships, cooking parties, Hadari romances, and shared moments. We're incredibly proud of... no worries at all. That number represents so many stories, friendships, and cooking parties. We're incredibly proud of this milestone, and we're super grateful to all you Palians. Not only have you all grown our community to more than 10 million players, but you've also helped shape the community to become more welcoming, charming, and friendly than we could have ever imagined. I agree. This is a huge accomplishment and one we're celebrating properly. So that's exactly what we plan to do. The 10 million player celebration event is live right now, featuring free rewards, the chance to earn up to 2 free mystery premium outfit gifts for yourself, exclusive plushies, and a limited time discount on the starter and founders packs. So if you have not gotten the starter and founders packs and you want to, this is a good time to get it because they'll be discounted. They're not frequently discounted, so very good idea. And personally, I will say if you are someone who plays a lot of Palia, like you spent a lot of time in game and you want premium outfits, these packs are really good ways to get the most bang for your buck, in my personal opinion. Okay. However long you've been a Palian, this celebration is for you. Let's take a deeper dive into everything that awaits you during this celebration of all things Palia. Oh gosh. An extravaganza of this caliber calls for a great outfit, so we're making sure you're covered. For the first time ever, you can earn up to 2 free mystery premium outfits for yourself just by playing. Simply log in during the event, complete your daily quests, and you're on your way. 2 chances at premium outfits, 0 strings attached. Those dailies unlock the 10 million celebration reward track, and the track is stacked. Celebration plushes, a commemorative nameplate, bonus Kilima coins at every level, and more. Here's the full track. And they said this is launched now, so I still have Palia up. Whenever we finish looking at this and the roadmap, we're gonna go ahead and go a game and see if we can figure this out. All right, here's the full track. So we have mystery premium outfit, 10 Kilima coin, the 10M cupcake, 10M frogbert, 10M pal cat plush, 10M Sill, 10M Hugging Chappa's firework recipe, Founder's Windmill nameplate, mystery premium outfit. On top of the reward track, both the starter pack and founders packs will be available at 25% off for a limited time, spanning the duration of the event. Again, what I said earlier, guys, if you are wanting to have a premium outfit and you're waiting for a good opportunity and you want to get the most bang for your buck, and again, this is only if you're someone who plays Palia a lot. If you don't play, like you play once a month, then you don't need like a bajillion outfits. If you're someone who plays a lot, these are very good deals. And if you do like I did, I saved that coin and then I used that to buy an outfit I really, really wanted once it was on sale. By the way, love your stream overlay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I like how my capybaras are up. I'm not doing the capybaras anymore. But he's still up. There you go. Okay. But thank you so much. I do have it linked. If anyone ever is curious about where I got this, I do have it linked in my panels. Okay, you have 20 full days to take part in the celebration starting April 21st at 10 a.m. PT, so now, and ending May 11th at 10 a.m. PT. 10 million players deserve lots of celebration, so be sure to join in on the festivities and claim those rewards before the party's over. Before we say anything else, we need to give our thanks to you all. 10 million is a wild number. When we first opened Palia to members of the community during the game's pre-alpha phase, player numbers were in the hundreds. Needless to say, 10 million is more, and that's all because of you. While our team is small, the love and gratitude we feel for our community is not. Instead of speaking for you, we wanted to share some words from members of Palia's amazing community who have graciously allowed us to share. Palia and the player community create a feeling of joy and happiness that is so meaningful and fulfilling to me. The genuine belly laughs and smiles, all the happy dancing from plushie drops, and the chaotically fun cooking party nights make my heart feel full. Being a part of the Palia community has given me a new way to serve others as well, and that's why I'm about to cry. Like, what the heck? That's stupid. I need to stop. Has given me a new way to serve others as well, and there's something special about helping a new player find their way home in Palia. Look, why am I crying? Why? Love the little purple bats. Thank you so much. I love them too. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm really trying not to cry. I don't know why. Over the last few years, I've had the honor and pleasure of meeting many of my friends through Palia. While we've expanded our friendship outside the bounds of the game with things like tabletop games and brunch, we've always come back to the world and wonder of Palia. Palia has become such a place of happiness, peace, joy, and comfort since I started playing mid last year. I found the game by pure luck and a small recommendation on Steam and decided to take a chance on it. And good gosh, am I so glad I did. Since I joined Palia, I've been immersed in a world of pure magic, breathtaking visuals, and I've been sucked into a story that feels simultaneously otherworldly and so authentically human.
Little babies, come here.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, friend. Oh, I have a kitty. You can't see him. He's off camera, but oh gosh. Okay. After finding the community behind the game, I've truly never felt so at home. I've made some phenomenal friends I never would have known otherwise. I've come across some awesome creators who have rapidly become comfort streamers / creators and have found my own little spot in this big old family. I genuinely cannot say I've ever felt luckier or more blessed to be part of such a wonderful, friendly, and supportive community. Finally, Palia continually gives me and my partner a space to bond, to play together, to goof off and have fun like we're kids again. We've made so many memories and have spent so many wonderful hours exploring this world, meeting these characters, and experiencing this beautiful story together. I cannot wait to see what's next. Oh man. It's not every day you find an online community willing to do things like call out rare resources for others, stand in line at a prize wheel, or even wait until 3 a.m. just to chop some trees. But that's the Palia community for you. The people that you'll meet through this game might be some of the kindest, most selfless humans you'll ever have the pleasure of meeting. I'm so grateful for the friends that Palia has brought into my life and encourage anyone who has never played to come check out the game and the people within it to make it so special. I think I'm getting so emotional because of the fact that that's literally why I started streaming. It was like Palia means the world to me, and that gave me the courage to share it with others. So dang, I'm like trying like not to cry again. We're so excited about how far we've come and are even more excited about what's coming next. If you have not already, be sure to watch the Palia Path. We're going to watch that next. The content covers some major drum beats we're working on and gives a clear look at where we are heading next. Speaking of, Pippin, calm down, my man. Calm down. He is being crazy. Okay. Saddle up, friends. We're heading to the Royal Highlands. As mentioned earlier on our mini dev blog, the next adventure zone is almost ready for you to explore. Not only does this continue the storylines of characters you already know and love, we're also introducing a brand new character, Echelon, who will play a key role in what's unfolding in the Royal Highlands. And yes, we're finally handing over the reins with the introduction of mounts. Oh my gosh, the FOMO I'm gonna have until I can get one is so real. Like, 64%. And yes, we're fine. Okay. Get ready to explore and traverse the Royal Highlands with your noble steed. You know what I'm curious about? I wonder if they're only going to be usable in the Royal Highlands. I don't know. The wording makes me wonder. But anyway, there's so much for you to see, do, experience, and explore. We can't wait for you to embark and take your first steps into the Royal Highlands when it launches on May 12th. As always, we thank you for being a part of this journey. Guys, I'm so excited. The rewards, amazing. Like I said, if you would like to see, they said it's up right now. So I'm going to be heading back into Palia after this, and we're going to go see what's up with this stuff. Okay, let's head over. I cried last time I looked at their updates. This is ridiculous. All right. Palia, my cat, no. Palia roadmap. The Royal Highlands expansion launches May 12th. Welcome back, Palians, to a very special edition of the Palia Path. Saddle up because we're giving you a sneak peek at something huge. The Royal Highlands expansion launching Tuesday, May 12th. Excuse me. The cat wants to join. In the video, you'll get a look at some content you can explore on day one, as well as a glimpse at what lies just beyond the horizon. Our director of production, Maxwell, so sorry, man, I just can't, I don't know, returns alongside senior community manager, Lacey, woo! And a cameo from head of publishing to guide you through Palia's most ambitious adventure zone yet, complete with new traversal, gameplay content, mechanics, and a few surprises along the way. All right, let's see. So grab the reins, take in the view, and let's ride down the Palia path together. One moment, let me make sure we are. Let's see. Is this the one where I'm trying to see which one shows the full thing? Okay, there we go. All right, let's watch it. I'm freaking out. Okay.
Hey everyone, I'm Maxwell, the director of production working on Palia.
And I'm Melissa, also known as Lacey on Discord, and I lead up the community for Palia.
We want to welcome you to a very special edition of Palia Path. Today, we're going to be giving you the first look at our next adventure zone and expansion, the Royal Highlands.
We're going to take you on a sneak peek tour of the new map, talk about some of the things that we're most excited about, and maybe share a few surprises along the way.
Now, you might have noticed it's been several weeks since our last patch, and that's because the team's been working hard on making sure the Royal Highlands is as good as it can be. And we're happy to share that the Royal Highlands is coming in our next patch.
For now, let's ride in and discuss some of the content.
Yes, Ashes, yes.
In the Royal Highlands.
The Royal Highlands is our third adventure zone and our most ambitious one yet, even larger than Bahari Bay. And there's a whole lot to do. While exploring the map, you're gonna find new materials, find some new insects you can catch, reel in some regional fish, hunt the Amber Royal Cernic. There's truly something over every hill.
The Amber Royal Cernic sounds majestic.
It is, but not just because of its namesake. Amber Echo plays a huge role in the Royal Highlands, including the expansion story. Amber Echo has spread across the Royal Highlands, encapsulating and trapping anything and anyone caught in its snare. Not much is understood about Amber Echo, but only that those trapped within it are frozen in time for years, decades, maybe even a millennium.
Roro.
In the Royal Highlands, players are going to meet our newest villager, Echelon, heir to the Bahari Dukedom, who's been sent to investigate alongside you and Sabira.
He's handsome, too.
No, he is.
Oh, he is.
We're getting too far in the weeds. We want to save some surprises for you when you dive into the map yourself.
Sounds like Claire.
Okay, I'm not gonna pause it 10 times. I want to say one, beautiful. Beautiful. 2, my inner
If you're
horse
not
girl
real, then how come I
is
feel
screaming
this
right now.
way? Little babies. Come here.
The Thank you so much for the
little
follow,
baby.
friend. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see it. Appreciate you. I love your expressions. Thank you, Ashes. I keep apologizing. I get so I literally cried whenever they did the orchestra thing for the new expansion previously. So anyway, I just need to say my inner horse girl is absolutely. Also, I have a cat right here, just being crazy. Okay, we'll go back, but I'm freaking out. The art with the horse sent me, and then the man. Okay.
Horse could use some help getting around such a large area.
Yeah, and we know tackling a wide open region can feel daunting, so we're introducing a new traversal option so you'll never have to hoof it alone.
Is new Pelthic?
Nay. Good old-fashioned mounts, starting with horses.
We've been raring to tell y'all that horses are coming to Palia.
I knew
Similar
it.
to
I knew it.
ancient humans,
I knew
horses
it.
haven't been seen in thousands of years and have been thought to be lost to time.
However, when the expansion launches, you'll be able to meet, acquire, and ride your very own horse through the Royal Highlands. The massive open-air concept of the Royal Highlands map was specifically designed to showcase how mounts will benefit you all as players. You'll notice that horses have multiple gaits, so it's pretty clear when your horse is still picking up the pace and accelerating into its top speed. For our equestrian enthusiasts, you'll be happy to know that the team studied equine movement and worked hard to strike the right balance between responsive controls and realistic movement.
That's right. We wanted the horse riding experience to feel grounded and tactile, but also give you the confidence in the controls to be able to sit back, relax, and take in the journey between your
That's what I
destinations.
want. Thank
And
you.
you're not limited to riding the horse just in the Royal Highlands.
While you'll need to head to the Royal Highlands to acquire a horse, you can mount up and ride with your companion in most open areas. You won't be able to pack a herd of horses into the underground, for example, so no horsing around on the hot pot tables.
But you can ride your horse on your home plot. Now at launch, you can expect 3 horse breeds. The Dawn Spur with a classic look, the fiery, dramatic Phoenix Fire Dawn Spur, and the elegant, swift, Arabian-inspired Aquindu Thoroughbred.
I want all of those. I want all of them, but I especially want the last 2 because the second one is obviously just freaking cool. And as someone who is obsessed with both Lord of the Rings and Skyrim, if you know, you know, I'm all about that. And then also, but look at this horse. This horse is like used to be my dream horse when I was in my massive horse phase. Having just watched a video saying the award rewards a game, no spoilers. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, let's continue. And yes, once again, we will be hopping in game after this, once we finish reading all this, to go ahead and get a better look at the stuff we read about for the celebration. Oh, you will love the Skyrim factor even more. Oh.
Each breed carries its own aesthetic identity, but they're all raring to help you explore faster and
You
feel
get to
more
change the
connected to
color.
world. And horses are another way to add a bit of flair and uniqueness that is distinctly Palian through the ranching skill.
Through ranching, you can breed and raise your own stable of horses, each with their own distinctive visual and gameplay traits tailored to your horse and your riding style.
We've included a variety of coats taking inspiration from the real world, but we've also added some more fantastical, rarer looks and patterns that could appeal to you with a creative eye.
You'll find me on my iridescent pink pony when this update goes live.
Mounts will also have
Okay, my whole thing is purple, pink, and blue. I need that. I need it.
functional traits that can influence how they ride out in the world, so you'll be able to truly breed your dream horse. And we're celebrating mounts with our first ever mounted community challenge, the Long Ride event. During the long ride, the entire Palian community will collectively track distance traveled on mounts. As milestones are reached, reward tiers are unlocked for everyone. So, when you're exploring the Royal Highlands with your new equestrian pal, remember that every hoofbeat counts. Yeehaw! But let's stop horsing around and let's talk housing.
With the Royal Highlands, we're introducing a brand new homeline inspired by ancient human architecture.
This is our most elegant homeline yet. And yes, it's time to take your home to the next level. Literally.
In our last patch, we allowed you to increase the number of buildings you could have connected together. With the ancient human homeline, we're going to be giving you a capstone that raises the number of levels you can have.
The ancient human homeline is unlockable through our newest lunar path, the Path of the Pony.
As with previous lunar paths, this is an evergreen progression track. There's no expiration date and no pressure. You're free to play at your own pace. The Path of the Pony includes the ancient human homeline modules such as the awning, railing, new windows,
that's so
as well as
pretty.
some decor rewards and horse treats for you to explore.
We've talked horses, we've talked housing, now let's talk style. The Royal
Dwemer
Highlands
Ruins.
introduces our most ornate decor collection to date, the Aristocrat set.
These pieces are ornate,
Ooh.
dramatic, and unapologetically luxurious. We want you to create your own maximalist mansion.
You're going to want to show off these pieces, but we also want to make sure that you could store them.
So we're going to be introducing a new storage tier that's going to increase your overall storage capacity by 4,000.
Love that. But I've been dying to give more info about our expanded die system.
4,000. Do y'all understand? Well, yeah, if you play a Palia, you understand. Oh my gosh. Will I actually be able to start a stream without spending like 50 minutes fighting my storage? I don't know. I'm so excited. Okay, I need to keep myself calm.
For outfits. So back in a previous Palia path, we mentioned we had some dye system upgrades in the works. Now you'll finally be able to apply dyes that you've already unlocked to your existing outfits. You'll also see more dye menu polish and more palettes to further customize your perfect Palian look.
In short, your Palian identity is about to level up. Let's get down to...
I wanted to say this earlier and I didn't. They're so cheesy and dorky. And I say that in the most complimentary way, as in I feel like that represents Palia well. And I love it. Like, they're so cheesy. But yeah, the Skyrim factor, just want to say again, that was giving the ruins so, oh my gosh, freaking me out. I see jade is going to be a new material from what this furniture looks like. That's what I was thinking as well. And oh gosh, I don't even, okay, let's keep going.
Brass tacks. The Royal Highlands expansion launches next month, May 12th. In addition to everything we've talked about, you can expect the expansion to launch with new quests, new Renaissance-inspired potato pods, a new Jack Cat plush, and even more eye customization options, as well as a few additional surprises.
But wait, there's more. These new features and mechanics pave the way for our summer-themed series of updates titled Sun-Kissed Summer.
We don't want to share too many details about the content coming in Sun-Kissed Summer patches, but I will say it is the year of the Riffrock.
That's right. It's probably safe to assume that you'll be raising your own Riffrock ranching animal sometime during the Sun-Kissed Summer updates. Either way, Palia is sure to heat up your summer plans.
That wraps up our look at the Royal Highlands expansion.
We can't wait for you to explore the new Royal Highlands expansion when it launches on Tuesday, May 12th.
And as always, I want to thank you for your continued support of Palia.
We can't wait to see you all in the Highlands. But before we do, we have one more announcement.
Hey folks, I'm Javi Carlos, head of publishing at Singularity 6. A few weeks ago, Palia's crossed the 10 million player milestone worldwide. This is a huge accomplishment for us, and we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. To celebrate with
chills.
you, our 10 million player celebration event is live right now. For the first time ever, you can earn up to 2 free mystery gifts just by completing daily quests. You can also earn free event-exclusive decor, plushes, a nameplate, and more. We're also celebrating with a 25% discount on Palia's Starter Pack and Founders Pack. This is our way of saying thank you,
great,
whether you've been with us since pre-alpha or if you've just arrived today. From all of us at Singularity 6, thank you so much for being a part of the Palia journey. We'll see you in-game for the 10 million player celebration event, and again when the Royal Highlands expansion launches on May 12th. Until next time.
Oh my gosh, I have chills. I have full body chills. I'm so excited. It would be funny if they did like silent drop alchemy as a skill, then you can create jade out of amber. So like, that would also be cool. I told you it's like, it is. I am, my heart. Y'all, I just, okay. So we're gonna be able to explore the Royal Highlands, uncover the secrets of the mysterious Amber Echo, gather new minerals, fish, insects, creatures, and more. Meet Echelon, very handsome. Saddle up horses, rear and raise your dream horse, level up your home plot, literally. Aristocrats decor. Join the club, Path of the Pony, get decorative, and then, okay, Sun-Kissed Summer. They're not revealing everything just yet, but you can expect new content, progression, opportunities, and a few surprises tied to the year of the Riffrock. So let's just say your ranch may be getting something a little more lively. Before we wrap up, the 10 million players worldwide, so the event is live, which we just already talked about. Final thoughts, so yeah. That's it, guys. Oh my gosh. I am so excited. Let's head back into Palia. Because we need to look into this. All right. It logged me out, which is fair. Valid. Oh, the cat's here. Give me a moment. I will adjust the cam because the kitty's here. All right. As an explanation for the path, you need to do 1 daily and gain a token for it. After 10 days, you have unlocked the full path. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, friend. Okay, let's get in. Love cat cams. Yay! Well, then you will love that. We have a little cat cam, and I put it on whenever one of my kitties is around. And then I do have redeems related to them. One is for the is to give them a treat. One is to turn full screen cat cam on for a minute, and then one is to the more expensive one is for me to get up and go find a cat and bring them. But I still have to, they're there, but I still have to set up. I was working on this plot, but like I'm about to abandon that for a second. So we could go see what's going on. Yeah, but I still need to set up like alerts and stuff that go with it. All right. The perpetual loading screen is on. It's Palia. You know how this goes. Oh, look, here we go. Log in 10 total days. Okay, claim. Well, that's very, very simple. I love that. I love that. Again, I think they were listening and making an easier way just to reward players for playing the game. And this is literally what they're doing, which is beautiful. I still need to get my dailies. Okay. Got that. Let's look at, I just went to double check. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go to our lunar paths. All right. I'm gonna do, okay, well, first of all, we already get it. Also, I was wondering, do we have to like, because you know how we have to, for the others, we have to mark them as like we're working on them. Is this automatically like overlapped with them? Oh my God, but yeah, it just freaking gave me just for the first one. No, Hannah. Oh my God, this is making me Hannah, no, I'm also getting emotional because I feel like they really listened. I think they've been listening to the player base because we've been talking about how, I don't want to say we feel unappreciated. That's not, but like we love this game. We want to play this game. We want to support them. Like a lot of us, including me, like I am all for, if the game is free, I'm happy to pay to have a cool outfit occasionally. If I put enough hours in, it's worth it. But, you know, we've had a lot of complaints with how things are, and just, I feel like they've really been trying to listen, and also 10 mil. Okay, let's see, guys. Are we ready? What the heck? So I guess it'll be like normal where like you go home and it's at your door. Every part of me wants to love paleo like you do. We're gonna get there. We have a date set to try and get you situated, and then Kat is going to join me in paleo for my birthday, which I'm super excited. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is so cool. Look how cool these are. What the heck? These are just so cool. I will be quite gutted if I don't like it. If you don't like it, it's totally fair though. All right. So that's the 10M celebration. And again, I'm assuming that they're automatically, it's automatically triggered. Because I don't have the option to unselect or select. See, because I'm still working on my tadpole, my little whatever it's called. Yes, I'm doing a little play just with Dusty first, so I'm not a complete noob. Well, also because we have to set you up. You like to load to get you for you to be able to participate in the birthday events. It looks like you'll not it looks like, I'm sorry, I was reading Hannah's message at the same time. You're gonna need to like get your tools and stuff or whatever for some of the things I'd like to do for my birthday celebration. So I'm like, yeah, we have a date. First time play Kat. So Kat isn't so much of a gamer as much like she plays sometimes games, but she doesn't do it as much as like where it's one of my big things, right? It's not like that for her. So she, that's why it's like one of those things where I'm like, okay, well, I don't want you to do it if you don't enjoy it. But yeah, I don't think the XP moves. You know what, Hannah, my brain broke. I just didn't even think about that. You're right, that they're not the same. They don't do the same thing. So of course it's not the same. Also, why won't it load my name? Welcome back, Ashes. I'm sorry your internet crashed. I got my first gift. I'm so excited, about to open it. So we can see what my mystery gift is. I don't have that. All right. I played for like 10 minutes and couldn't figure out how to put away my whatever it was I was using to break things, but I think I'll play better talking to someone while I'm playing. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a call and I'll walk you through it. And if you're playing on PC, then especially like then I'll be able to help you really well because I can play and do it along with you. I hope you fall in the Palia obsession that we're all in. Me too. And then it would be convenient because then she'll want to play with us. All right, let's open it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go to the wardrobe. I am freaking the flippity flip out. Thank you so much for supporting Palia to 10 million players. We wouldn't be here without you. Have a premium outfit on us. It has a snake on it. I'm gonna show you. Y'all, this is so cool. Like, I just cannot express how happy this makes me. I love this game so much. I've invested so much time and energy into this game. I've been following it for so long, and so this is like, it makes me so emotional to feel like they're really showing appreciation and they're really celebrating their community. Like, that is a really, for anyone who doesn't play Palia, that is a very good outfit pool. Like, for the mystery outfits, you can get, which don't get me wrong, the plain outfits in this game, like the more not let's say fantasy outfits versus non-fantasy, right? The fantasy ones are gorgeous. The non-fantasy ones are gorgeous, but like the fantasy ones have cool effects and they're fancy. So when you get one, it's like wild and really exciting. Okay. This is one of the ones I've had my eyes on too. All right, let me make sure I am. Yes, I hope so too. I hope so. If not, Kat, I feel like Loftia, like I said, is gonna be a good option for you eventually once that comes out. All right, let's see. I will open my two. Please wish me luck. Okay, let's manifest something good for Ashes. Let me know what you get if you would like to. Also, anyone else, once you get your outfits, let me know. So remember, this is anyone. If you have an account, like actually, Kat, you might want to log in, sweetie. I know you don't play. You might want to log in for the next 10 days so that you can get all this stuff for free. And especially the outfits, because you don't have any premium outfits. You're just starting out and you already have your account. So if I were you, I would log in potentially if you can. and see if you can claim it. And if you need help, you can ask here. We'll You call me after this because I don't know what I'm doing, please. Kat, if you want, if you do it now, I can help you now, like if you want, because I can literally show you how to do it if you're doing it on your computer. And I get the pink one. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, look, and this is the one I come. Okay, sure, one moment. Okay. I would, and which also, if you wanted me to, I don't mind calling you also. I just don't know, because after stream, I know there's a couple things I need to do, and then, you know, I didn't want to have to like forget and or make you wait or whatever. It looks gorgeous. Like, thank you. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. So then these are the what a win. What a win. Thank you, Palia. Thank you, S6. I'm so happy right now. Like, I can't even process my joy. So you could have like the hair with the snakes, and then you could also have just the hair without the snakes, which is cool. I didn't even know that. And then the glow. Where's the glow? I don't see it. All right, so let's see. Let me double check because I don't remember what all comes with this one. Oh wait, I'm on Xbox. I shall log in. Oh, okay, whatever you need. The hair, right? I didn't know that the hair, like you could remove the snakes. Like I never, because I never had that one. I'm just double checking because like I said, I don't know. I don't remember what came with this. I don't think it came with any makeup, but I'm just double checking. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Cool. That's so cool. I'm so excited. Like, what a great way to celebrate your community, truly. Ayo, the hair with the snakes with the new home line would be so much Greek mythology. You are so right. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I like the way you think. You should stick around. You're cool.
Delicious.
Bailey, hello, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your dumpling. I so appreciate it. How are you doing? If you want to answer, feel free to lurk. Oh gosh, Ashes, I'm so nervous for you. Let me know what you get. I am so excited by all this, guys. Like, I truly cannot express just how much excitement I have over feeling like the game, like they're listening to us again. I was so scared. I was like, I fell in love with this game. And I did not want to be pulled away from it by something silly. But yeah, so for anyone who missed it, what happened? If you log in, guys, we have the new path. And it is a reward for the 10 mil celebration. Your very first thing you get is a free mystery outfit. Okay? So make sure you log in, guys. You log in for 10 days and you'll unlock everything. So you get a mystery outfit on the first one, you get a mystery outfit on the last day, and there's lots of cool stuff in between. And like I said, this is the outfit I got. Like, how cool. Okay, let me catch up. I'm good working, so I'm gonna lurk, but I'm here. Thank you so much for choosing to lurk. I really appreciate it, friend, and I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm updating apparently. Okay. Let me know. Just let me know. Once you're up, I am happy to do that. And this way you'll be able to easily, like, you can see my screen because I'll probably like literally pull it up and do it with you. So I got quite a basic outfit, but the funny thing is I won a giveaway 2 days ago, and the top from this one now and the trousers of the giveaway one fit together well. Okay, well, you know what? I'm glad that you got something that you like and that you're going to be able to use, because I feel like that's the most important thing, because it sucks when you get it if it's something that you literally can't or won't wear. Like, for example, there are some people who might feel uncomfortable wearing masculine, super masculine outfits. And or vice versa, you know, whatever, like for various reasons. So it kind of sucks when they get something that they can't wear or they don't wear or something like that. Or like some of the effects on some of them are not for everybody. So that always sucks. So I love that, like, at least if you get something, you can kind of do your own combo with it. Because that's what I like to do. I like to make outfits. If you want, I can show you both outfits in the combined one. Sure, I would love to. Would you like me to come to you or would you like to come to me? Okay, I'm in. I got no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so Kat, what you do is once you're in, are you on Xbox, you said? Or are you on computer? Because that's the only problem is if I say, depending on what you're on, I'm gonna have to look up the controls because I don't know them because I use, what am I doing? I need to open my friends list, but I also wanted to see what oh, y'all, look. There's a mystery grab bag gift, a mystery pet gift, mystery outfit gift, which is our normal one, mystery tool set gift, and a mystery glider gift. Wait, hold up. Is this permanent? Are they now having this? Because this is something we've been talking about, like how, like with the gifts, like I've been saying I would love if we could gift people like pets and tool sets and things like that, maybe at a little bit of a lower cost. That's so exciting. Yeah. What is in the mystery grab bag gift? I don't want to purchase of it. Let's see. Oh wait, controller needs charging. One moment. Yes, I'm on Xbox. Okay, let me go ahead and Xbox Palia controls because I'm gonna have to figure out how to tell you to get how to navigate to it. Click it should say description. Yeah, Stellar, I'm a silly goose, and in my brain I was like, if I click it, it's gonna buy it. I sent on friend request Lullaby of Ashes. Okay, I will go accept that as soon as I look over this. So, and so do you want to come to me or do you want me to come to you on your plot, and or do you want me just to go and kill him? It doesn't matter. All right. Oh, that's cool. So you gift a mystery pet glider or tool set. So basically you get to pay a little bit less because you really don't get to pick. Okay, I am so excited by this. I do wish, obviously, I always wish that some of these were like a little bit lower cost because make it more accessible. But I am very excited because I've been talking about how much I wanted something like this. The one thing they didn't add that I'm hoping they do is mystery landscape theme, whatever it's called. Because also y'all see we have 2 cats now here. It says no dates. It's likely perm. Yeah, that's what I figure. This is so exciting. No worries. You can come to my plot and I can show you around what I did in my 2 weeks of playing besides fishing for most of that time. Yeah, that sounds fun. So you've only played for 2 weeks? That is so cool. Then that all this is happening right now. This is such an exciting time to start playing the game. Okay, Kat, you are on Xbox. Let's see. If it helps. Let's see. How do I not switch controls, guys? Show me. All right. I'll try to help you best I can with the controls. We might have to like trial and error with it because like I said, I play on PC, I play a little bit on Switch, but every time I get on Switch I get confuzzled. I had lots of things to open, so now my inventory is full. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, is there something that you can set down? Like, okay, because when your friend and mod for your Twitch channel where you play games is not a game person and is like, I don't know. Do you have you see, because I know you just started the game, and so you don't have a chest or anything. But I don't think I got a friend request. Or did you just, let me see, where's your name? You sent it. Okay, let me see if I can add you. Look at the cats. They're having a cleaning session. Okay, I'm sending you a friend request. Hopefully that works. I don't know why it's doing the like loading thing. It's so weird. You can come to my place. Okay, I'll go to yours. Lots of things. I don't even know where I am. How do I go home? Join me. We're friends. I can do that. Let me go to Ashes first, and then I can. So I need you to did you accept? I don't know if it's broken. Honestly, Ashes, the friend request might be broken right now for a second because that sometimes happens after they do an update of any kind, and they just did an update, so that might be why. You can try logging out and then back in but you just logged in, didn't you? Or maybe you were doing stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It might be glitched if not, because I just logged back in, so it should work for me. But we can try again. Okay, Kat. Are you friends with me? Did you accept my friend request? Yes, there you are. Okay. I need you, if your inventory is completely full, because we need you to be able to claim. Well, actually, no, just do this first. You should be able to do this. Okay. Go to your inventory, which wherever your menu. Oh, your menus are I always forget what they're called, like the next and back button, the home, start, whatever. You know how you have the two buttons? Try those. See if one of those opens up your menu. Okay. What you need to get to is you need to navigate to the lunar path. It's not in your inventory, but for me, that's how I access this menu. But according to this little random graphic I found on Reddit, that's the two buttons that are labeled as menu. So try those. Again, it makes it hard because of... It added you? Look at all my people align. Let's see. Let me try leaving and then coming back. Okay, so, well, you are at least in my list. It might be a glitch on my end, so I'm gonna try leaving the plot and then coming back. But yeah, so you're looking for the paths, Cat. The lunar paths. It's wherever you have your menu that loads up your options with all your like inventory, whatever else. See, when we do our play, when we play together, when I help you get set up before my birthday stuff, I am going to be, you're gonna be on computer. Because I can't, you're on lunar paths. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold on. And I could visit you. Okay. I'm gonna go back on Ashes, and if you're there, I'll come pop over to you. I do have an ad starting in about 2 minutes, so just a heads up for that, guys. I appreciate you in advance, you know, sticking through them. And also, it's a good time to stretch, hydrate. I actually need to take a short break myself very soon. I'm gonna try to do that during the ads. So Ashes, let me see if... Okay, you're there? Okay, give me 1 second. Do you have your plot set where people can visit? So there's options with your housing plot. And you can do, you can choose whether it's closed, friends, or open. I have mine on friends. So if it's not on friends, I won't be able to visit you. So what I'll do is if you want to check that, you can get that set up if you would like. When the ad runs, I'm going to take a short break. I have to run to the restroom. So I'll do that and then I'll come back. And then I'll hop over to you if you are there. You have? Okay, I'll double check. If not, you might just need to come to me because it's being difficult. Okay, Kat, in your lunar pass, do you see this one that says 10M celebration? Now, because it may require you to go through the tutorial first, which I need to see when our day is set up for me to help you. If it's before this ends. But anyway, if you can click on it, if you see this, it's the first one and you need to claim it. Claim it, and then if that works, oh look, Ash is visiting my plot. If that works, you'll have a gift appear like around right here next to your mailbox. Hello, hello. See, I can visit yours. Yeah, that's so weird. I'll check it again. Okay, I have to use the restroom real quick. So, and ad is starting. So I'm gonna go real quick because I don't want to have to like do it after, you know, after the ads and shit while y'all are waiting. So feel free to wait. Also, if you want to use, I do have a wardrobe here. I know you said you wanted to show the outfits and different things or whatever. Feel free to use that or look around and do whatever. All right, ads are starting. I will BRB. Cat, level 1 of 10. Yeah, so claim it. If you can claim it, like I said, go next to your mailbox on your plot. I can't claim it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. First, go to... Okay, you know what? Pause. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. If you want to try and find it, I'll tell you how you get to it. When you go to that menu, how you get to all your different menus, you're looking for the feature guide or dailies, whatever shows you that. And that's what you need. It's called the 10M check-in. You're going to claim that, and that's going to give you what you need to get your gift. All right, guys, I'm going to throw up my BRB screen, and I will return shortly. Hello, hello, I am back. One moment. Hello, kitty cat. How you doing? No, don't get up. Stay there. Stay there, please. Alrighty. I am back. Cat, were you able to claim the thing like I'd showed? Pippi, what you doing, buddy? He's like all on the camera. Ooh. What's up? Hello. First of all, love the outfit. This is the outfit you got from the gift. Okay, for today's. Love it. That's actually one of the outfits I want. One of the regular ones that I want because it looks very cute. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging in there. I really, really appreciate it. Want to see the one I got from the giveaway? Yes, yes, I would love to see it. I would love, because I always like, that's how I find out most of the outfits that I want, besides like the brand new or the like the really fancy ones, is because I see people using them and putting together outfits. I'm like, what? Ooh, wait, I don't think I've ever seen, like I don't think I've seen this one, or if I did, I forgot. That's so cute. That's so good. I love it. I want that one. The putty tat. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome, Stellar. Speaking of, and now I combine both. Yes, I would love to see it. Kat, were you able to find it? If not, oh, wait, that looks so good. I love when that happens. Yes, I love it. It looks so good. That's very creative. I think I claimed it. I don't know where it's going now. Okay. So, Kat, if you went to the dailies, if you claim this, right? It says this when you look at it, okay? Then what you do is you go back to where you were before. You know how you went to the lunar paths? So once you've claimed your first, this 10 mil daily check-in login, you're gonna get this. Then you go to your lunar paths, however you navigate to that on your device. And you're gonna go back to where you were with this 10 mil celebration line. And you're gonna claim the first one. It should already be available with your very first one. And then once you do that, let me know. I can tell you where to go. Let's see. And now, and both match my hair. Yes, they do. They do. Did you say something else? I feel like I thought I had seen the speech bubble said something else, but my chat is not. You got your present, and now you have no idea where it goes. To be fair, Kat, I'm gonna say this. I know people use different devices and everything. I find it so much better. It's easier to navigate this game on PC because look, this is what I do. I don't know the shortcuts for most of the stuff. I do I for inventory or M for map, and it brings up everything I need from this one spot. So I think it's gonna be better. Oh, it finally loaded it. I'm so sorry. It was being weird. Should I try and invite you to a party to visit my plot? Yeah, okay. Let me see if it popped up for me on the board real quick. Kat, so once you've claimed it in that menu, like I was saying, go on your property. At the entrance to your property, you're gonna have a spot. You're gonna see your yeah, it won't let me. You can try if you want. I don't know if that'll work, but unless you pop up on the board, I don't think I'll be able to join you, but I'll try exiting once I'm in your party. See, I opened the wrong menu. Okay, well, and let me exit out, come back. Okay, so at the entrance to your plot, like I said, Kat, there is a mailbox. So next to that should be some sort of glowy present if you redeemed the lunar path. And so when you go up to it, it should pop up with, and it should tell you what you need to do. Whatever button that is for you, whether it's A, whatever, or I don't know. You got it? Okay, which outfit did you get? I hope you got something good. I really, really, really hope you got something good. So exciting. Yay. But yeah, no worries, Kat. We're gonna have a get together and I'm gonna help her figure out the basics of the game. For anyone who isn't aware about why it's ugly, oh no. Well, if you log in and do the basic like log in, get your like literally just log in, get your coin, and whatever, you at least 10 times during the thing, you'll get another one. But I would love to see. You can send me a picture if you want, or post it in the Discord, or if you tell me the name. I could also potentially you could also go to the board and go onto the party tab there, and maybe that works. Oh, that's also true. Sorry, I got distracted. I forgot what I was doing and I just started running towards my garden. Tell me why. Okay, my brain hurts. We will play this properly when I have you to help. Yes, yes. I just wanted you to get your free outfit. Because I didn't want you to miss out.
Delicious.
Okay. Yay, that worked. Thank you, Lullaby. No, well, that works too, I guess, but I've been calling you Ashes, so that felt weird.
Oh, it's the mayor! Hi, mayor!
Welcome, N Bell. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling friend, and thank you for saying hello, hello. Oh, hi, friend. Hello, hello. Belle, how are you doing? If you would like to answer, please ignore if you would like to not answer. Also, look at the outfit I got from the new celebration path. I'm so excited. Oh, this looks so good. This is so good. I love how you did this. Okay, someone's asking, cannot get the new lunar path to activate. Anyone else? It should be automatic. It goes by you. Oh, look, Ash is already replying. Oh, this is cute though. I love this idea. Look how they did that. People are so creative. But yeah, so for anyone who's not aware, for my birthday, we're doing a few things, but on my actual birthday, we're going to be celebrating in Palia. And Kat said as a gift to me, and then she got me an actual other gift, which is, she's wild. Here's the anchor for the sinking. That's awesome. It looks so good. But yeah, so for the actual day of my birthday, I'm having a little celebration in Palia, which of course you all are invited to join. But she's joining me as a gift to me, and so I'm gonna have a call with her to help her figure out the game and the basics so that she'll be able to join us. And I'm so pumped. That's so sweet of her to do that. I love this floor, by the way. Like, this is one of my favorite floors of the game. Look up. Ooh, that is so pretty. See, that's what I need to do. I was talking, I think, to Stellar about this. I know how to do it. I just need to actually try and do, like, I want to do like some type of flower wall or ceiling. This looks so cool. You did such a great job. I'll be a pro when I next play it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll help you. And like I said, I think on computer, it'll be a lot easier, and it'll definitely be easier for me to actually effectively help you, because I'll be able to just literally do it, you know, and I'll walk you through the wiki and stuff, so you don't have to do that and get overwhelmed if I need to. Belle, 25 stream streak. Holy wow. That is amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Like, you're absolutely amazing, and I appreciate you. I absolutely appreciate you. Okay. I started doing the shelf today. Like I said, I love fishing. That's why my level in fishing is so high. What is your fishing level, Ashes? I'm curious. If you said it earlier, I'm sorry. I will, again, just forewarning for anyone new. I have terrible memory. If I ever forget anything, I promise. It's not on purpose. I'll get Luke to put it on the gaming laptop. Yes. Yeah, I would personally recommend doing it on a computer. It's gonna be better, in my opinion. And again, just oh duh. I look. Back in my day, we couldn't inspect people. I like that's your bio. Woo, 164. Yeah, see, this top is so cute. Old growth. Yeah, yeah, you're pulling a... Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love when people have like one skill that's so high and then all the others are low, and or like one or two skills are high and the rest are low. You're like, I can see where you spent all your time. But yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for lurking, Belle. I appreciate you and love you, friend. But yeah, this looks so cool. Plushies! Oh my gosh, you have been busy. You're right, you do like fishing. You are so right. Look at this, y'all. I love the bee circle. That's so funny. And the froggies. What? Oh, how you got all these wave backs just stacked here? That's true wealth in talent. Wait, I'm gonna show you my favorite plush I got. Okay. Okay. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, you're pulling it out. I see. Oh, yes. Yes, this is also one of my favorite plushies in the game. I love the Obsidian Kitsu. It's so cute. I haven't gotten it myself from biting, but I was lucky enough to have my friend, she got it and she gave it to me. And a friend got it. I and a friend got it from mining. That's awesome. I love that for you. Yay. This is one of the cutest plushies in game. But I like your little work area. Oops, I did not mean to do that. It looks good. But yeah, so if anyone does want to join on May 6th, like I said, we'll be having a birthday celebration. I don't have everything set in stone yet, but I know I want to give away, I think, like a mystery plushie box of some sort, or something like that. I kind of want to do a wheel, a spin wheel. Ooh, the kitchen's coming together good. I like how you did this. This is looking good. Not sure yet what to do with my kitchen. Well, it's looking good so far. I think it's fun. You just kind of put stuff and you go work it out, you know, figure out where to put stuff with time. But yeah, on May 6th, like I said, we'll be doing some fun. I don't have everything fully set in stone yet, but whatever it is, it's going to be fun. I know that I want to bake a cake for my birthday, but we're also for sure, I really want to do like some of my favorite Palia activities. So like for me, that's hunting, hot pot, fleshy hunting. Yeah, something will come here. Love it. That's gonna be so cool. It's looking so good so far. But it's gonna be lots of fun. And then I want to just drop the hint. That Saturday, May 9th, we are having my first ever subathon. We're celebrating my birthday. It's also my husband's birthday that month. And just all of our fun that we've had here together so far during all these months. So yeah, more info about that will be put out soon, but it's going to be lots and lots of fun, including giveaways as sub rewards and all kinds of stuff. I'm looking forward to it, and yeah, it's going to be fun. Ooh, I love this. I love this. See, this is what I want to do, and I keep forgetting. I need to do something like that on my community plot, like as a photo backdrop, and also just because it's beautiful. But I need to do it, and I just haven't done it yet. Maybe I'll hire Stellar to come do it. Hire as in like, here's a penny. Here's all my love and devotion. I had to go say hi to Abora. Yes. Yes. I'm sad I'm missing her back. I'm missing her first 2 streams back live, probably, which sucks, but that's okay. I'm gonna catch her the next time. Oh my gosh. This looks so good. It's really creative. I love it. This took so long. Now one of my favorite rooms so far. This took so long when figuring it out for the first time. Well, it's looking so good. I've messed with a little bit of glitching, but not a ton. So you have all my my respect and love for this. Because, oof, it takes time and it gets stressful. To me, at least. But I'm also very, you know, like I get very overwhelmed. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm excited. I'm having I'm calling my QWERTY 30 birthday. Looks all so good. It does. But that's all for now. Well, friend, it is coming along so good. You are doing wonderful. Like, I love this, especially. Like, this is so... Like, look how cute this is. I'm gonna take a photo of myself on your flower wall real quick, if that's okay. In my new outfit. I love the earrings with this outfit. Like, what? And, like, the headpiece. Oh, I gotta zoom out a little so it doesn't get rid of... Oh, you saw the flowers did. When I zoomed in. There we go. Like that. Yay. Thank you for showing me around your plot. This is so cute. You're like, you are doing really well considering like you've been busy. Oh my gosh, but yeah, it looks so good. Thanks for checking it out. Of course, no problem. I love it. And hopefully as you make some more progress, I'll be able to come see it again because it looks really good. I love it. All right. Let's try to figure out. Let's go into Kilima for a second. I'll leave the party in a sec whenever I load back in, so you're not stuck. I'm so excited. Also, let me quickly do something real quick. My cat is meowing. All right. I hope she's okay. All right, so I'm gonna go and I want to run to the board because I want to just see if it updates. Well, hope you will see me in your friends list soon. Oh, I forget I need to leave. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, okay, it shows that we're friended. So hopefully we'll be good now. Fingers crossed. Because yeah, I'd love to like meet up, hang out in the future. Stellar. I had to pop in and say hi to my lovely Arbora. She's been out with lifing, so I had to go pop in and say a little hello to my lovely friend who she's a huge part of why I finally had the nerve to start streaming, so always got to give her flowers. All right. Let me pop back over here. Oh, hi. Hey, Arbora. Hey, girl. That's so funny. Y'all, it's like, with us streaming at the same time, I'm like, I need my streaks. Heading off now. Love you. Speak soon. Yes, you go rest, Fred. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm glad you got an outfit, even though you hate it and think it's ugly. And we will chat soon, sweet friend. Okay. I know I already did my daily purchase, but that completely turned me around. I expected like the timeline that we're getting. It's kind of what I was predicting, but, still like, I just did not expect that today. It's been wild. There's a bloom right now at I-8 that has a potato pod, which I don't really need those potatoes, but oh, I forget that I was saving those. I've started stocking up on thank you for lurking, Ashes. I super appreciate it. I need to I'm starting to stock up on lucky coins again because that was one of the first things I like had an idea for stream, and I had so much fun when I did 100 lucky boxes, whatever they're called. Okay, cool. We're all good here. And that was really fun. It was kind of cool to see what we got. So I kind of want to do it again. Maybe with a larger amount. I'm not sure. So I saved up my coins and I keep forgetting because it's more fun to just do the huge amount of redeem on stream. But I keep forgetting and just automatically going because I'm so used to every time I'm in there, I just automatically go and see if I have anything, any coins to redeem. All right. I'm hitting up that bloom since I'm right here. I am so like, what do I want to do now? Like what? Palia gave us mystery outfits. Like, what is happening? All right, let's get these. You know, still try to always get more booty plushies, especially like for giveaways and stuff. Let's get all of these. What I'm thinking I'll probably do is, okay, to be quite honest, I just want to keep streaming forever now because I'm so excited by all the news and I just want to play Palia. But I know I should be kind to my body and probably wrap up before the next ads, at least for stream, and then I can always play more Palia like on the couch. But I'm just so excited. Like, I just want to keep playing. Also, why I climbed all the way on top of that? I also, because I want to make sure I'm so excited like to go tell everybody who are like, I'm like, guess what's happening? Large silver by Bloom Laird. Yeah, if anybody is wanting to hit up the Bloom, or if you're in Kilima and need a large silver, there's some at I8 on my server. Okay, so before all the chaos happens, let me change my nameplate also because I like a good matchy match moment. I look so cute. I am so happy right now. This is wonderful, y'all. I got to give away a beta key to one of my lovely pals. Oh, I always forget that is there. Like, what is that? I got a mystery outfit from the Palia peeps. Gosh, there's so much stuff happening. I'm so excited. But yeah, so that's what I think I'll do is I'll go ahead and wrap up stream in about 30 minutes just so that I don't, one, my body needs a break probably. And then two, I gotta prep now. I gotta get ready because we have Loftia tomorrow. And then I need to look at my schedule and start planning because I'm gonna have to plan all that out with all of May and the expansion and all that. My inventory is full. Let's open a potato pod bag. Great. An egg. All right. Okay, I got the bloom. I really need to just chill out with the squirreling for a second. I think I should go home and look at the plot I was looking at because I really need to work on it. I've just been so busy with other stuff, and I'm a squirrely girly. I love squirreling. Okay. we'll head home. Oh, actually, I do want to stop and look in the Kilima store. So that's one of the things that we're getting as part of that path is that we're getting some of these Kilima coins, which if you're unaware, in City Hall in Kilima right here, this place, if you go in, you're gonna see there's these two books. And most people just go to the register, right? Because you do have stuff at the register. But you could also go to this book right here and open it. And this is your Kilima Catalogue. And you earn these coins through bundles and special events and things, like your dailies. And you're able to redeem them for some things that you've missed out on. So, for example, I missed this event. So I've been able to get my own plush, and then I've also collected some of the others as well, some other ones for giveaways and stuff. You know, through that. And then you can also use it for stuff like these tinctures, and then also like the waterlogged chest, which is how you get the makeshift furniture. Yeah. So this is like from Halloween. So yeah, just keep that in mind that that is a thing. It's here. It's awesome. I mean, it's okay. I have some issues with it, but it's something to remember that as a way to get back some of those items you either missed or you want more of. All right. What did I say I was doing? Going home. Good job. I'm so excited, seriously, though. Like, what? I'm a little overwhelmed. I can't even lie. Also, the cat left. I guess I can get rid of the cat cam. Let's see. I need I need to redeem my dailies because I need to do that. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't get my dailies. All right. All right, let's go, and we're gonna go home. Also, I just realized something, which this is not important. Like, I talk about these things, but we talk about them in a lighthearted, casual way. But I'm so excited because, like, we're almost at 250 followers, which is really cool. More like 250 friends. All my pals. So exciting. But yeah, this new Palia stuff is really has my mind reeling. Like I truly, I've been saying it too. I said it with the last few updates. Like, you know, I've been saying, you know, like, okay, it looks like they're listening to us, and I'm really excited by that. And I'm not saying everything's perfect, but I'm like, okay, we've had some progress, it seems. And I feel like that's being more and more confirmed, which has me so excited. Okay, let's flip on over to the plot I was working on. We're not going to get very far with the actual decorate. This is kind of what happened last time. Not this exact thing, but I definitely, we got off on a bit of a tangent. All right. I really want to have my plushies set up so that I can give those away. So I really feel like I need to focus on that. It's just a little, that's one of the harder parts, I think, is going to be trying to figure out how to make it look like what I want it to look like. But also, I'm not necessarily the best at all the fancy glitching stuff that people do. So, I'm trying to see. I need like a table of some sort. There's a bench that could be useful too. I need to figure out like what I want to do, and then I can go from there, and you know, we can add to it and make it look better and whatnot. But I just need like a something basic at least. I'm I'm trying to see like a table I could use for maybe some sort of, to give like a booth effect. I definitely want to put some changing rooms. So need to remember to do that. That table maybe perhaps could work for something. All my New Year stuff. I wish I had more of it. Oh, I forgot to put the music back on. I was like, why is it so quiet? That's why it's so quiet. There we go. Music. I was like, this is too silent. All right. Table, table, table. Let's see. And try to use the stuff I already have instead of just crafting it and then realizing that I had it already. But then the problem comes that I'm scrolling through my inventory trying to see. And it doesn't always work that great. All right, let's see what we got. If there's anything that's usable. It's getting a little dark. Okay, so this is a bench, but I did want to grab that because I do want some benches around the area. We have a picnic table. I feel like this might be a good little plushie. Maybe something like that. I'm trying to figure out, so like this is the edge of the plot, but I want to have room to put like rocks and things behind them. You know, just really kind of add a little more to the landscaping. So I have them a little bit up, but let's see. I could put this here. I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go, but put that. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Maybe like place this here because I feel like I would need to start doing a little bit of landscaping. Because it's kind of hard to picture what it's gonna look like if you don't have the trees and stuff. Like for example, in this spot, I need the trees and rocks and logs and things to kind of keep everything sort of separated. But yeah, all right. There's that. Let's see. So a table. What else is in my inventory? I have this table because I thought like, oh, that could be cute. Okay. What's this one? Is this a table or a bench? I can't tell. Oh, it's a desk. All right. I don't know if I'll use that yet, but we'll pop that here. And then we have our bar here, which I'm gonna actually go stick on the other side because that's where I would like to have some food booths, and more of like a food area of sorts. I don't know, we'll get there. I was thinking like food and games, but I really need to figure out how exactly I want to do that. All right, let's go ahead. Let me also bring this over here just to kind of help me with some visualizations. Maybe like that. for now. I may move it. See, even if I don't get it perfect, if I could get it somewhat, I could at least use it, start using it. And I really just want to have this area sort of, kind of, somewhat done. And then, like I said, the cooking area, because those are the two that are like the main, like I need this to actually do something. All right, gonna stick this here. There we go. I don't know. We'll see. I've seen people do like where they've made little carnival games, and I kind of want to do that. So like I was thinking like behind here maybe. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Is there another, what are those called actually? What's this called? Is this Rancher's Wooden Barrel. Rancher's Wooden Barrel. Sorry. There's this version of Alice in Wonderland from 1999, and Whoopi Goldberg is in it, and it's kind of one of my big hyperfixation things. And there's a part of it that goes, Archie's wooden leg. Anyway. All right. Let's, I don't think I have any. Let's see if I can make some. There's this one and this one. I think this was the one I had. I can't remember. All right, we'll put those out. And then we'll test this little idea I have, and then we'll go ahead and see who we can raid out to. Where is the, oh, there it is. Okay, so I was thinking like that, perhaps. And then I don't know if this, let's try. Go back over here, and then, okay, let's see. I don't know what I have, but we'll, hello? Oh. I was like, what is it doing? Let's see. Bottle. Okay. Make one of those. Let's see. Make one of those. And then, I just want to make it extra in case one of these doesn't work well. Okay, well, let's go see if any of these work. I'm kind of thinking like this could be kind of like a bottle toss sort of thing. So there's a little bottle. I don't know how I'm gonna do this yet, but oops, I should probably have done this further away first, so it'd been easier. Okay, so like a bottle, and then maybe like a bottle here and right here. This isn't actually what I was gonna do originally. I mean, I was gonna do the bottles, but I was gonna do like one in the middle of each. But I am realizing, oh, that thing is hanging off of there. Let's not do that. There we go. Okay, y'all feel me though? Y'all feel me? And so I would add more bottles, and then yeah, that could be. And so like I'm doing stuff like that, but then there'll be like plushies here, and they're not actually for a ring toss prize. They're just for whatever the giveaway is. And all that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think it's progress. I'm definitely going way too slow. I need to get like strict with myself. But it's progress. It's progress. Yeah, because it's also hard because it's hard to search up exactly what you want if you don't know the exact title of the item, or if you're like me and you have bad memory. But yeah. All right, guys, let's go ahead and I'm gonna see about raiding out because I need to go take care of my back and be good. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think we're gonna raid her. I don't know if how long she's gonna be live, but we're gonna go ahead and do it anyway because why the heck not? It's my channel. I could do what I want to. All right. If you don't mind copying that, we're gonna raid over to my lovely friend Abora. And I do want to say again tomorrow. Well, first of all, congratulations again to our Loftia beta key giveaway winner. I am so excited that you'll be able to play with us. But we will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 4 p.m. Central Time in Discord, and in the schedules and stuff, it shows you your time for your time zone. But it is 4 p.m. my time, and I am so looking forward to it. We're going to dive into the Loftia beta. It's going to be fun. When Astrid gets off and everything, if all goes well, she's going to go ahead and join us. So we're going to be able to really see that multiplayer side of things. And also she'll be joining the game, I mean. And so we'll be able to get some of that input. And it's going to be really, really fun. And then the next day I'll be streaming Loftia again, starting at 9 a.m. Central. So I hope to see you all there. Feel free to add me in game. Feel free to join the Discord if you would like to hang out after stream. But yeah, that's it. Again, copy over the raid message if you have it. And yeah, farewell, friends. I will see y'all soon. Bye.